Hello? Hello? Hello, hello, hello? This thing on? This thing on? Can you hear me tapping on it? Is it being cut out? Hello? Hello? Hello, everybody? Hello, hello? Why the dramatic stop? Was it loud? Surely it wasn't. I have filters on. Surely it wasn't. But hello, everybody. Hello, Very. Congrats on being first. Hell yeah. Jollest. Nerd. I didn't see no nerd. I know what you're talking about. Hello, Shiny. Congrats on being second and thank you for the lurk. Hello, Barney. Congrats on being third. Hello, hello. You're shouty. Hello, hello. Hello, Marino. Hello, good luck at your trading. Hello, Avi. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Wow, why would you violate the Geneva Convention? That's messed up. Oh, and hello, Seraph. I know your thingy played when I was in the starting screen. So let me just do this. Happy birthday, Shint. Fuck. Oh no. Oh no, not even second, not even third. It's okay. Even the best need breaks sometimes, you know? Yeah, that's the second time they got first actually. Because they got first last time. So, you know, getting rusty. But how is everybody? Hello, hello. I hope you're having a good Monday. Hope you're having a good Monday. I am like so full. I'm like barely sitting. I ate an hour ago and I'm still like barely sitting. I got second. That is true. I guess they can get worse. I guess it can get a little worse. I'm crashing out. Oh no. Was the cleaning overdue? Did you have like some backlog to clear up in your house? What were you clearing? Like, were you clearing your house? Were you clearing your computer? Were you cleaning your feet? Yeah, I hope you can get some rest now. 4 hours of cleaning seems like a lot of good work. Kitchen, windows, computer, bathroom. Okay, so it was like a... Okay, spring cleaning. I see. I am due to like doing some spring cleaning for sure. We have to throw a bed out of my room because it's like a huge king bed. And I ain't no king. I'm just a peasant. I need like a small bed. It's taking too much space. Why are you crying? Why are you crying? Oh wait, you're not crying. That's a pog. Wait. Okay, from the distance, the bangs, they kind of look like tears. I gotta do clearing too. Yeah, everybody's due for a cleaning, huh? It's just a normal Saturday. If you're inefficient. If you're inefficient, I guess if you're living alone, yeah. If not, you can kind of split it and it goes faster. Although when I was living alone, the house was much smaller as well, so it was like much quicker. When I was like finishing college, I was living in oh, grind your bones, that's crazy. I was living in like a semi one room. What's it called? Cavalerca. Okay. Studio apartment. And basically apart from the bathroom, studio, yeah, apart from the bathroom, it was just like a one hallway, so like cleaning the floors was super fast. And then, you know, there wasn't that many furniture either. It was just a bed and and the desk, and then the kitchen. And I guess that the less furniture there is, the quicker it goes as well. Must be nice. Do you have like a multi-room one? Yeah, good luck with cleaning, everybody. We've got this. It's also much easier when you don't have pets. I'm not gonna lie. Because there's so much less like dust and everything when you literally don't have a floor making machine on your bed sleeping right now. Tak, o tobie mówię. Gnido ty. Gnida is producing fur 24/7. Zuzia. Zuzia. Show beast. Not on this platform. Not on this platform. I'll get banned. I'm sorry. But yeah, she's sleeping right now. She be eating. Kapidlaka. Yeah, mine's Kapidlaka. Yeah. But like today, instead of cooking, I mean, I'm still cooking. I'm cooking for tomorrow. But since I wanted to have food, you know, like if I went into cooking, I would like be eating right before the stream, even during the stream. So I just decided to put the sauce on the stove for like a slow cook and then drive to get a kebab. Not that kind of beef, second of all. Beef, so for real? What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? Are you implying something with that statement? Are you implying something with that statement? So yeah. But yeah, the traffic ended up being pretty bad, so I returned home pretty late. Somebody, like, out of all places to have an accident. Okay, so first of all, nobody was hurt. It was just like a car accident that didn't, you know, only left material damage. But out of all places they could have an accident, they had it on like a roundabout. And then the car was just standing there with like that little funny triangle thing you put on the road. So it was so slow, like everybody was entering and leaving the roundabout so slowly. So it created like a huge jam. So I was a bit later at home than I anticipated. But now we're here. I think we're nearing the end of the game. I hope I can get it today. Because if I don't get it today, then it's gonna be like half an hour next stream. It's gonna be so short. Like, that must be the last location that I'm in. And then we can play a new horror game, I think. Because I treat it as a horror game slot. 1 hour of playthrough left. Yeah, so one stream, 4 hours for me. 1 hour of regular playthrough, so 4 hours for me. I'm wondering what to play next. I might play it like Silent Hill 2 maybe? Or Dead Space 2, because I never finished Dead Space 2. We would probably restart though, like we would start it from 0. I'm early. Hi, Scarlett. Hello. That is pretty early. Ah. Now, considering you so early, I think you should get some sleep. Hey, Rose. I hope you're doing well. Hello. Hello, hello. But yeah. Yeah. Hopefully we get it today. Type PoE hardcore, the scariest game ever. That is too scary for me. I like to play brave in front of like the stream. So like I play these scary games and I'm like, oh, this is not scary. PoE hardcore would just out me. I am looking forward to PoE 2 leak. Have you seen the the reveals? There's so much freaking content. Like there's so much content, it's actually crazy. Like do you think they even sleep there? Like, do you think they even like go home at all? Programmers there? It's insane. I haven't seen, but I've heard. Yeah, there's so much. It's crazy. They like reworked every mechanic and added like reworked the end game, and then they added new classes and, well, ascendancies. I don't know if they added any new class. Everybody was kind of hoping for a duelist, but I don't think that's happening in the end. But yeah, I am for one pretty excited. He hates gachas, but he'll leak constantly from PoE. Well, I don't like gambling, that's all. Well, I like gambling, but I don't like having like characters locked behind gambling. I guess I don't mind it as much for cosmetics, but I think you should be able to get all the characters without it being an RNG. Yeah, there you go. Tell him. Tell him. It's two different things. It's two different things. Both have gambling, but it's a different flavor of gambling. You know? Just because I like beer doesn't mean I like, you know, tequila. I don't know. Gacha is more percent gambling. It doesn't. I mean, okay, in that comparison, waffles and pancakes are very close to each other. Is they're both like made out of the same batter, basically. But it would be like, you know, I like waffles, so you must like potato pie. How about that? Nopers. Nopers. So you must play PoE. You'll realize how wrong you are. And how much you like that game. Okay. Sorry, readjusting camera. Readjusting camera. Okay, but I think I will cut the yapping a little today, because I want to lock in. I want to lock in and see how far we can get with the game today. Yum yum yum. Yum yum. I already have 2 time sinks. And that's true. But think about it. What if you get an infinite time sink that creates a new sink every 3 months? Or if you play both first and the second game, that's a time sink every month. Well, if you consider like, okay, the downtime between leagues is like 1 month, basically. Like when one of the leagues ends and like the other one... It doesn't technically end. You play Genshin? Yeah, they play Withering Waves. Apparently more Yuri in there. Which I don't blame him, you know? Okay, let me go here. The thing I didn't like about Genshin, apart from it obviously being like, you know, you have to RNG the characters you want. I really didn't like how soft the story was. It felt like it was made for like, I don't want to say for children, because that's too... It was just not crude enough. You know what I mean? Maybe that's just the start, but it felt like it was like an anime for young people. Like no risks. On every patch. Oh yeah, I don't know about Wuwa. Maybe Wuwa is like better like that. But that's like the thing I had with... That's the thing I have with Final Fantasy, the main story. I didn't get further than like half of the main story of the base game, so I cannot speak for all of it. But it also felt very tame and very like safe. It was worse than Anna. Oh shit, okay. I was bawling. See, I feel like the fact that there's like, you know, woman on woman action in there, like it somehow plays to your consciousness and it makes you more emotional because you were bowling on Signalis as well. There's some kind of correlation there, I think. I don't know exactly what it is, but we gotta study that.
Savico 2E814 sent Edgy Boy Dota.
That's crazy. Because I like serious stories, that's crazy. Hi Sav, how you doing? Hello. I didn't mean it to like, it doesn't have to be like a sad, like, you know, edgy story. But also like, if the main point is that there's like this evil villain and the power of friendship needs to defend them. Okay, in a way every story is like that, if you like break it down to like the most primitive concepts, but I don't know how to explain it. I'm not good with words. It feels very safe. I feel like majority of Vua writing is, here's a new female character, she loves DMC for no reason. Oh no, she's in danger, save her. That's just like every anime harem as well. Like every isekai harem anime. Kinda like that, but 3.1 breaks that style. Okay. How far is 3.1 into like the general playthrough? Like how many hours would you say it takes to reach that point? Years? That's crazy. And see. Come to 1 to 814. Just watch someone playthrough of it. I mean, I might eventually play it. You know, I've been kind of craving like RPG experiences. Maybe I'll give it a go at some point. You built like a fish out of water. Also, hey Dota. I say that. Am I built like a fish, or who are you? Who are you targeting that at? Did you insult me and then greet me? What kind of psychology is this? I'm baffled. Oh, hi Dale. Hello. Hello. How you doing? It's not directed at you? Okay. Who do you think... Okay, can we guess who that was directed to? It's built like Mr. There we go. There we go. Thank you. You know it. Hi Green. Hello. Twitch baby. Hi Astro. Are we having a Twitch baby? Hi Astro, how you doing? Good to see you. They know. Okay, I got you. Very cryptic. Slightly was sleeping for a whole evening. I hope you got enough rest. Finishing game. You hope for that again? No. I mean, I think we're very close. I feel like we're at the last location right now. I was crying in Wuwa multiple times. Tail endorses Wuwa. You told me that last time? No. Trust me. This is the last time I say that, for sure. If not, I'll just sit 8 hours and finish it. It'll be fine. Okay, the first thing I want to do, we need to find the map. That's like the most important thing right now. This is where I came from last time. Oh, my entire nervous system is deregulated. No. Thanks for the shout. Doing okay. Trying to focus. Yeah, no problem. No problem. I hope the focusing goes well wherever you're focusing on.
We so close. Dota don't stop. We gonna finish.
No.
Dota don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop.
Nah, I'm stopping.
Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop.
I'm
Don't
stopping.
Stop, don't stop. Don't stop.
How does it make you feel?
Yeah.
I'm gonna blue play through you. I'm gonna blue. So the game ending comes from a is stored in the what is the game ending stored in? What can be blue? Blue. I guess blue playthrough. I'm gonna give you a blue playthrough. Thank you for the shout out. No problem. No problem. But now I don't feel like continuing. That's crazy. You've psychologically made me stop. Okay, I'm not gonna let you win. I'm not gonna let you win. Your mind games don't work on me. Okay, so we did check out this place. It's a brat. I'm not a brat. I'm just petty. Just petty. Hi, Carl. Hello. Hello, hello. Oh, unlocked. There we go. Now look for a map. Look for a map. Locked from the other side. Oh, we're inside of this thing. Nice. Shortcut gotten. Typically takes 12 to 15 hours. Yeah. I'm already at like 30.
Keep going, Dota. We're almost there. We will finish together. Dota,
No.
don't stop. Yes, yes,
Nuh-uh.
yes. Yeah.
That's crazy. That's insane. Why is it... Oh. Okay. Oh, this door is locked from the other side. Okay. 4 times BTT, Dota makes 2. See, every generation, we just get better at playing these games. So if I ever procreate, let's hope that doesn't happen, because these genes should not be passed. But if I do, they will actually play the game at the normal rate. For another month? No. We good. We were on track. Angelica mentioned that local sculptor made this crucifix. Can I open one of these or something? Oh my god, I can be a priest. So what's the point of me being up here? Maybe there's no point. I see a book. This is also locked from the other side? Yeah. There's a skelly here. Okay, what does this say? In those moments when the cross on his shoulders felt heaviest, it was then that the devil sought to extinguish the flame of faith. Wait, this looks like I could light up the thingies. Can I? Lighter. I can. Okay, so when the cross on his shoulder felt the heaviest. I've seen there were stations here. Look, Stations of the Cross 5, 6, and 7. Dora, what's up? What's up? Piąta stacja, upadek. Was the 5th one the fall? It looks like the 6th one is the fall. Oh, wait. This one is, he's already like... Are you sure? Because he's already like being attached right now. Olden Era? Oh, the Heroes of Might and Magic? I might stream that actually. I should stream that, and then we should also like have like community night campaigns for that, because I didn't want to do community night campaigns for 3 because it's just so janky to like get it working with multiplayer. At least we managed to play with Very, but it was like kind of awkward the way like the multiple turns happen. It's like there is no playing at the same time. Wait, was there? I think there was actually playing at the same time, but it was like glitchy. But I'm sure there are. Look, there's 2 falls here. Is this what you meant, Very? 7, then he's helped, and then he falls again on 9. Although I guess they're already helping him on 9, so maybe it's 7. Sorry, 8. I meant 8, the one in the middle. Because he falls, they help him on 7. And then he's about to fall on 8, and then he falls again on 9. I've fallen and I can't get up. It vibes old and graphics, some bonus stuff. Yeah, I've seen some of the gameplay. Station 3, Jesus falls for the first time. Station 7, Jesus falls for a second time. Station 9, Jesus falls for the 3rd time. Yeah, so I think it's 9, right? Because he falls for the 3rd time. Is there something after 9? No way. That's insane. Fifi shit. No, I'm sorry, Seraph. I hope the work goes quick. Oh, this is where I came from. I'm gonna risk 9 because it feels kind of... Community night, and I will write on the title. Remember to get drinks and food because it's gonna be long. I mean, we can always just take like a short campaign. There's like campaigns that go quicker. Dora say something? He's gone? Wait, who's gone? It's me. Don't scare me like that. Hi, gone. Okay, so how do we convert 9 to this? Do we draw it? Like... No, because it's not going through the middle. Do we... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14... Why is that? No, because work. I'm sorry. Okay, there's 14 stations. And there's 14 candles. I'm gonna assume... Thank you for the headpad. Welcome back, Very. I'm gonna assume it's just lighting up 10 candles. Sorry, 9 candles. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, and 7, and 8, and 9. Thank you for the headphone. Or actually, maybe they're positioned in the church. Thank you for the care package. Maybe the way they're positioned in the church matters. Because they're running along the walls. So they start here. 4-day weekend, let's go. Good luck, good luck. That sounds amazing. I would say I'm jealous, but I just had my like 5-day weekend, so it would feel like that would not be nice of me to be this greedy. Okay, so they actually start here. So, and they go left to right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So if we position it in my mind, if we overlay this with the church, then
I am never gonna financially.
it's okay. You'll recover. You'll recover. I think I do have a cooldown on that, right? Do I not have a cooldown on it? If we overlay it to the church and assume this is the entrance at the bottom, then one... Oh, God. Then we've got... 1... No. Ow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? No? What if I flip the sides? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, 8, 9. Oh, too many. Can I not count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, that's good. So no, this is not it. It's not the position in the church, unless I'm still missing something about the position in the church. So the entrance is here, and then if we look to the right, yeah, it's 1, 2, 3. And then on the left, there's 4, 5, 6. So both of the bottom, like the near entrance ones, will be lit up. And then we go further, and there's 7, 8, 9. And then the last, well, not the last, but 10, 11, 12. Position in church, what? That's crazy. Where's your mind going? That's crazy. Welcome back, Burrito. I hope your trading is going well. Position of the paintings. What an unholy thought. Maybe I just need to lit up one of them. Only the 9th one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just this one? No? No. It's going, but I'm packing because I'm coming. Okay. Have a safe travel. I mean, no positions in church to know what you're talking about painting. Listen, I would never have said anything suspicious. I have never said anything suspicious in my life. So maybe the heaviest was 7? Or maybe it's 8. Maybe 8. Okay, that one is like not sexual. That one is clearly just somebody being gullible, and that somebody was definitely shiny. So let's light up 8. Nothing. Okay. You can't just brute force, you know, the proof. You can just brute force the proof. When cross on his shoulder was the heaviest. Oh, wait. Extinguish flame. So what if everything needs to be lit except for the one where he was trying to extinguish his flame? So the one where the devil is, it will like not be lit up. I think the quotes might be bugged. Oh, that's because one is coming from streamer bot and the other one is coming from my bot. I should probably disable the quote feature on like the one that I written, because like there's just 2 listeners for it. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, 8, 9. Okay. So 9 doesn't work. Let's try to extinguish 8. No. Maybe the fact that it was the heaviest on his shoulders. Yeah, I still haven't added the choosing of the quote either. So it's like, it's still pulling random quotes even if you like add the number. I'm a lazy bum like that. What is sus about eating packages? What package? Well, you know, there could be food in the package. Maybe it's 7 then? Water-based and with the downpour I had before coming here, I would say accurate. Probably not 5. Did you eat at all? Yeah. I both ate breakfast today and I had a kebab before stream. It's quite big. Mm.
Impressive.
Thank you. And thank you for the headbutt. Hi Mark. Hello. How you doing? How is Mike? So let's try to extinguish 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Now let's try to do all of that, but let's take into account the position in the church. So it was when we enter the church, on our right we've got 1, 2, 3. And then we've got 4, 5, 6. And then 7 is here. Let's try to extinguish 7. It's already extinguished. Let's light it up again. Let's try to extinguish 8. Nothing. Let's try to extinguish 9. No. Extinguish these? Okay, buddy. Alright. Okay. 14. No. Okay, I am kind of stuck. I'm not sure how to look at it. I know what you were thinking, these candles. That's exactly what I thought. I would never think anything else. Okay, maybe I need more clues. Maybe there's like extra things on the paintings that I didn't notice. Maybe I'm supposed to inspect them and see if there's like candles on them or something. You see any candles? Maybe. Maybe overthinking. Okay, but like, what else should I do? Should I try to draw the letter, like the number on the with the candles? Shoot the candles. Ah, the American way. Because I cannot draw a 9 because I don't have candles in the bottoms. I cannot do like a Arabic 9. I cannot use the Roman literals because, well, there's also nothing in the middle. I would have to do X and 1 on the bottom, on the left. I tried to just count them. What if I extinguish everything after 9? Including 9 and excluding 9. I feel like I tried that before though. Did you already try? Oh, you think so? Like trying like extinguishing every station where he fell? That's a good idea. So he fell on 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 7, and what was it, 5th? Yeah, no, I think that's a good idea to try. Although saying that it was at its heaviest kind of implies that there will be 1. But maybe it's like a recurring heaviest. It's 5, right? He fell on 5. Okay. Did I count wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 7, 8. Oh. So this. And that. Oh, and 9. Okay, okay. 1, 2, 3, 6. 7. And then like this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, but let's try to do the reverse now. So let's count them from the right to left instead. Here one of the times and he audibly counts. That's why I'm scared. 3, 3.
3, 3, 5. 3,
Oh. 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 Why did it look like he was falling on that 5? So that's why I say 6 and 7. Sorry, I say, yeah, that's what I say. I try to put an and between them. 3. Oh yeah. So what happens in 5? Szymon z Cyreny pomaga dźwigać. Okay. Oh, so it's not heaviest because he's helping him. Okay, that's cheeky. That's cheeky. I see what's happening, Szymon. Chcesz mi zrobić w chuja. Going back to my cabinet, right? Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. 6. Ha ba 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 ba. 7, 8, 9. Well, shit. Okay, but let's try to swap them around as well. So, like, let's start from right and go to left. Or you could say one. Oh, that is smart, actually. You're so right. You're so right, Carl. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so even... Wait, the text is different than the caption. Oh, I think so. Feel like previous was right, but nothing happened. Should I try it again? Sounds like English words. 6, 7. 6, 7, maybe? 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, not 6. 6, 7, 8, 9. Never space. What if I also need to extinguish 5? Oh. Szymon. You fucker, so Szymon was weak. Szymon was pretending to help him. He was not actually carrying the cross with him. He was just touching it. Szymon, you bitch. Hi, Kirby. Hello. Hi, how you doing, Kirby? Hello, hello. How you doing? So what happened now? Oh, I can enter it. Oh, let me let the cat out. Uh-oh, something's coming. Kirby good. Nice, nice, nice. I'm doing good. Although I did a fuck all at work today because I just kept fighting with the code, with the CMS that I'm working with. So I was just like fighting one bug for the entire day. No bueno. What the hell? Dragging his animations like that? Fuck you. Yes. Hold on. Sorry, that was asking if my thingy is supposed to be turned off, the stove. It is, because I turned it off. He's so tanky. Dodge! Oh shit. It was strappy. It's strappy. It's strappy. Bro, I hate it. I feel like I would be quicker if I wrote everything from 0. Because I just have to do workarounds for everything. Bag versus frog, who will win? I'm a very incompetent frog, I'll have you know. Oh, 7. Oh, 7. Anyways, my mouse interfering with my... Yeah. I despise it, and V5 is so shit to Kazation. We got a no! 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There you go. Thank you for the care package, Marino. We got ad in 3 minutes. I think the thing I hate about it the most is like how it like has to be compiled every time, even though you're just like, for the tests, sometimes you like forget to build and you'll run tests and it'll be running on the old code and you don't realize. But I think that's something I need to get used to. Thank you for the shout out. No problem, no problem. Okay. We're actually wanting to progress today, so I'm not gonna be... Ow. I'm not gonna be hoarding ammo. Whoops. Does the neat part test server pussies? No. No. I made it so like I coded it so the E2E tests, the end-to-end tests, like they put up the entire application nicely, and I'm already having so much trouble with like dependencies because you cannot mock anything because, I mean, you probably can, but I'm just bad. But it's so hard to mock stuff because it like runs from the transpiled code. My god, I have to light it up every time. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Thank you for the 07 times 2. Or was it RIP times 2? Only good thing that came out of us being forced to use AI, we actually have test suits, apparently, because our testing team. Actually have suits, because apparently our testing... Wait, so your test team was not doing anything, but now you have tests because of AI? Do you mean that AI wrote the tests, or... and you didn't have to, or... For me, tests are your friends. You should test your code. It's so much easier to find that you broke something. Gotcha. Yeah, it is definitely easier to write tests with the AI because you just tell it to do all the dirty work and then you just check it. No, test-driven is bullshit. I hate it. I find it that I like spend so much time just tinkering with it when I do TTD, so I just end up not doing it because it's like it's also just very unpleasant to work with from my experience. Oh god, there's another. Oh, there's 2 of them. There's 2 of them. Okay, how do I do it? How many shells do I have? 25. I can use some shells. Oh. Yeah, this is not very good, guys. Okay. Lost a lot of health, but we did it. At least I don't have to do the candle stuff again. Oh, we got ads. Let me take a 3-minute break, and I'll be right back with you. Right back. Get yourself a tea, get yourself a huge kebab, or whatever your heart desires. BRB. Hababa. Hababa. Thank you for the lurk, Kirby, and enjoy your beer. So got ice cream. Another ice cream. Damn, you are living life recently, huh? Is it another Minecraft ice cream? Thank you, Thank you, Marina. I kind of want to try it the way you described it. That there's like an apple juice thingy in like the top of it. Hababa. Hi, Sarvak. Hello. Happy Monday. How you doing? Snickers cone. Okay, that also sounds amazing. I haven't had ice cream in a while, actually. I haven't had an ice cream in a while. Very good. Ooh, hell yeah. We love to hear that. I'm pretty good. I ordered a shower filter today. Because the water in my showers, it has like a lot of calcium and stuff. It's hard. It's called hard water. So I want to see if it's going to be better. And it's going to arrive tomorrow, I think. Wait, so what was the point of being here? I only got one medkit from it? There's gotta be more to it. Oh, there is. Hi Sushi, thank you for 3 stream streak. Hello, hello. Had 3 minutes of American ads. Argentinian. What were they advertising? What do Americans get advertised? Colonizing. No. The cycle just keeps going. Cars, movies, and food. Sounds about right. I actually don't know what I'm advertised anymore because of all the like ad prevention that I use. Actually, no, I get ads on Instagram. But I guess I kind of keep him out of my memory. I think I get food delivery ads. But I make like a point that if I see an ad from somebody, I put them on my blacklist and I never... How did that hit me? And I never use their service again. That's kind of why I wanted to stop using NordPress as well, because they were... My subscription ran out and they were too aggressive about reminding me to subscribe again, so I ditched them. Have exactly one good... I mean, European companies work in America too, right? Maybe I will go to Biedra for ice cream. Is it on your way? Do you walk by Biedra? Start getting ads for new parents? Like to replace... Wait, to replace your parents? Or... Oh, like freshly... I was like, get new parents now. Fresh parents in your area. Get adopted. Listen, maybe that's a like government tie-up to get us to like populate, because from hot mummies, yeah, fresh hot mummies and daddies in your area. I think we are like an aging population, so you know, maybe it's like a government tie-up. Swear, I'm gonna like do this and then save again just so I don't have to do it every time I die. My eggs are dying out. Government wants me to take that 500. No. It's near the booster? Okay. Yeah, you should get it then. You should get it. You deserve it after your training. Okay, so what do I have? 35 of this. 22 of this. 27 of this. 137 of this. Okay, I think I can use... Oh my god. Okay, he's on the ground. Oh, he just fucking died. The half-sex Japanese Prime Minister. Oh, yeah. Wait, I remember the guy. Can you please have sex? I'm trying. It's not working. I mean, I depleted my stash because of the weather. See, I can't be trusted with a stash of sweets. Like, if I have anything sweet at my home, I will, like, just keep pecking at it non-stop. That's why I don't, like, stockpile anything like that. Can you group up? Damn, backstab me just like that. Okay, he's dead. Okay. Ooh. Are you down? Oh, you are. You didn't carrying that cake around. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. Surprisingly, I can be trusted because of two things. I do have the ability to stop when it time around. See, I can stop myself, but it also like it's like a torment, right? I have to actively stop myself, and that's unpleasant. If I don't have it at my home, then at least I'm like not tempted by it. It's like just less weight on my will. Can stop anytime. Torment on your soul. Got him. I swear, very. I swear. Should I give you guys like a salary? Because you keep running out of. Oh, right. Yes. Absolute no. Okay, wait. Okay, she's going. Everybody's so poor. Can I give everybody? Did I code it to be able to give everybody points? Probably not. Let's see if I was smart. Yeah, I wasn't. Okay. Marina lost all of the points as well. Oh, lost 2 points. Okay. Okay, maybe left. Yeah. I need to use them all. Just 2 for a good measure. Okay, am I ready to fight? Let's reload and let's prepare for that guy. Where is he? What? Ow. One. 2. That's not good. I'm still fine. Ow. Hi, Jello. David. Hello, Jello. Why are you hitting me? What I do? In rabbit crease salary. In hair crease. Why is there a rabbit in that word? Why? In bunny crease? In rabbit crease? In why would you put it there? I'm gonna use the rest to buy boba for variant sushi. No, yeah, no boba for doba. I fuck it up. No, what was the intention? Wait, why did it shout out? Why did it not shout out? Oh, Jello. I know I wrote jelly. There you go. Oh shit! I forgot that I was dying in game. Kick him while they're down. Okay, he's dead, I think. God damn it, I hate these guys. This is so tough. You saw me fucked up the joke. Now I have to kill you. No, it's okay. I haven't seen it. I wouldn't even get it if I did. It's okay. Don't worry about it. You're fine. Huge salary, lettuce, rabbit, lettuce, bunny, lettuce hair, salad, bunny, salad crease, salad, bunny, salad, rabbit, salad hair, celery. Where the fuck? Why is the rabbit there? What does the rabbit do? Does the rabbit eat the celery? Does the presence of rabbit imply celery? Oh, it's a reference. It's an inside joke. Oh, where does this go? Let me see that.
Now, this position typically pays a large salary. Most people that work here. Large salary.
That's it. That's stupid. Okay, I like it. I would see. This required some cultured knowledge. I'm just a heathen. I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know. But thank you for educating me. So where the fuck do we come out? What is this place? Sister Angelica notepad. Mother Lucia ordered me to inject Caroline with puppet virus before walking her from deep sleep. Of course I said I would do so, but instead of the puppet virus, I injected Caroline with an inert substance. Lucia didn't notice anything. On shorts? I don't watch shorts, what do you mean? I barely consume any short time form content. And if I do, it's usually like from video games and stuff. Actually, I didn't read that to the end. You overestimate my brain rot level. Short, rotted. Nuh-uh. Didn't notice anything. I have a little time. Lucia wants me dead, I'm certain of it. She plans to stop me from synthesizing a vaccine that can immunize the host against puppet virus. Unfortunately, this vaccine doesn't reverse the effect of the puppet virus once the virus is in the bloodstream, so there is no chance of reversing its effects on me. However, if the vaccine is administered before the host is infected, it will render them immune to the virus effects. I'm going to need a large amount of black blood directly from the Black Phoenix subject. Also, we have to go back in time and inject her with the antidote before she even gets... Oh god. That's gonna be funky. So what is the subject, the Black Phoenix subject? I'm kind of scared. Altar contains some kind of pagan statue. There is a message inscribed. Only souls brave enough to surrender wholly to the darkness can move beyond its path. Ah. See, I'm not brave. Not if I don't save first. Can you give me a save? If you give me a saving station, I'll be brave. I'll be so brave. I'll be the bravest. Tormented Souls 3 will be just MC fucking the timeline so much it becomes a Secret Placenta. You think there'll be a third one? I feel like this is probably gonna be like the culmination. But it would be kind of cool to see like the effects of fucking up the timeline so bad. Also, I still don't have the map of this place. That's kind of unnerving. Let's try the other side. Is it the same? It's the same. Should I just trust the game that it won't kill me? I'm gonna trust the game. It's a popular indie horror game. I think they'll nuke that shit. That's fair. Now, how do I turn off my... turn off. Oh. That was so scary. It's not gonna close now that I equipped this, right? Yeah. Don't wake up. Oh, this fucking thing will wake up. I just know it. It's gonna be gone when I come back. You better not wake up while I'm here with you. You hear me? That's a long elevator run. Just beat the shit out of it. See, I'm quite fragile. And I don't have a save before this. I'm scared. The way this guy is like looking at the camera almost, that's kind of unnerving. How deep does this go? That's not what she said. But anybody remembers the Mass Effect 1 elevators? That's what he said. Not to me. Okay. I wonder if they did it on purpose. Not giving me save here. Look! I'm definitely fighting one of those guys. Nasty bad boy. Does my hand fit here? You literally have a glove on. How did that work? Intruder in the lab. Dr. Nathaniels. Sent out 12 job applications today. We'll win these. You got those. You win this. Hi, Washington. Good luck with the job hunt. Good luck, good luck. I hope you find something. I hope something sticks. But how are you doing today? Today I encountered an intruder snooping around the laboratory. To my surprise, I discovered that I had struck the intruder around the head with a metal pipe. That after I had struck the intruder around the head with a metal pipe, that it was test subject 575, who had been in cryogenesis in Dr. Angelica's laboratory. I transferred her unconscious body into one of the functioning prototypes of the suspended animation tanks. That was me! Submerging her in amniotic fluid should facilitate a faster recovery. I am aware that Dr. Angelica will not be pleased that her test subject was physically harmed. I attempted to reach her through the intercom system, but received no response. That makes me very uneasy. I will return to the underground laboratory immediately. The journey will be slow and painful in this heavy-duty diving suit. My biological tissue and the cold metal are fusing too rapidly. I have abandoned hope of ever removing it. Oh, they were constantly in those suits? I must view these conditions as a trial, as an opportunity to demonstrate my worthiness for salvation. Worthiness. Right, a bot that sets hundreds. That could be the move. I use the AI to make a bot that applies to every job posted. I hate that it could work, yeah. Them hearing that could work. So this is the Dr. Nathaniel. Nathaniel. How do you read that? Nathaniel? In Polish, you read it Nathaniel. I hope the other doctor is not around. Chicken ice cream? Chicken ice cream? Is that a metal detector? What was the chicken doing with an ice cream? Will it beep if I pass? No. Both emphases are correct. Nathaniel. Nathaniel. It's probably like dialects and British versus American versus Scottish versus Irish. Scent. Okay, let me see. Is it still loading? Because I don't see it. With this, some kind of substances. Oh, is this the vaccine? Am I gonna be testing it on myself? Wait, hold on. Well, that wasn't very smart. Remember the thing about finishing the game today? Yeah, about that. About that. About that. Starting COVID. No, that's supposed to be vaccine. Oh, I guess the vaccine still does contain the virus. So I probably just injected myself with like a proper virus. Ugh, I have to kill all the bios again. All the meat hunks. I'll kill them, save, and then keep going forward. Ah, shit. What? 2 attacks? Oh. Oh my god, I'm so happy that interrupted him. It should have arrived. Let me see. Let me see your chicken. Let me see your cock. Hey, that's so silly. That's so silly. It's a little fried chicken ice cream. That's a little fried chicken ice cream. That's crazy. I mean, if you're asking for... yeah, I did. I guess I did ask for it. And I received. That's funny. Did you get it? Ow. I need you guys to bunch up. Then I shoot you two with this. And then... Oh my god. That ain't good. Okay. There's one more. 749. Oh, gotcha. Let me see your... Come on, this is just that low-hanging fruit. That's just rude. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to take the long-ass fucking elevator again. Oh, what a miss. Ooh. What a miss again. Dodge! Oh no! She did not dodge. Okay. Well, we're just punching the shit out of each other then. Punching the shit out of each other worked. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna go back. I'm not gonna save. That's too far. Don't feel like going there. Am I gonna regret it? Possibly. Wait, door unlocked. That was a shortcut. I took spiraling fries instead. Okay. Nice. Enjoy. Yeah, enjoy. I'm running low on saves, guys. Maybe hoarding is the like answer after all. Why does everybody have an ice cream? I want an ice cream. Low. 4. 4 is low. At some point I had 12. Do you see how often I'm dying? I clearly need them. I need a lot of them. There's probably like 20 in total. Nah, there's gotta be more. That's impossible. That's impossible. There's gotta be like 30, 40. I'm sick right now. No, I mean, do you can't or you don't feel like eating? Because that's a difference. I don't think ice cream will do anything to you if you're sick. If anything, it might alleviate throat ache because it's cold. You could eat ice cream. Would you enjoy succulent chicken ice cream? Yeah, if you can't eat ice cream, just eat fried chicken ice cream. You're gonna trick your body that it's warm. But it's okay. I'm also not eating ice cream right now, so we're like buddies in our pain, Starbuck. Okay. I hate that this was perfect. It ended perfectly. It lasted 1 minute. Wow. That's what she said. Okay. Basically brothers, that's what I'm saying. 30 saves. Okay, so like, yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. Like 1/7, 1/8. Yeah, yeah. Still a shit ton. Nah. Nah. Huh. 30 ink ribbons. Yeah, because yeah, that is the equivalent of an ink ribbon from Resident Evil. Okay, let's not inject ourselves with anything we don't know what the purpose is of without reviewing any, like, you know. Off. Without any notes. We need to find notes that will tell us something about the proportions. Generator corridor. I don't like the sound of that. Sounds like there is a monster here. Oh shit. Oh, he's got a spear. Okay, we can make it an honorable duel. My sledgehammer versus your spear. Damn. Motherfucker weak. Am I stun locking him? Oh, he just died. He low-key died like one of those like people that are tripping in an alleyway. Chad, would you inject yourself with Outland Substances behind the frog-themed grocery store of Dota? Would you do it with me? Would you do it with me? Oh, whoa, pretty please. Access denied. What the heck is? Okay, also let me heal. So no heartbeat. So maybe that was the other doctor. I wonder how common these enemies are. Also, I hate the layout of this. I'm gonna get so lost. Unless I get a map. Spark plug? What is that for? It's in key items. Generator. Generator. A very strange kind of blood. Very strange kind of blood. Oh my god. That's a lot of text. Is my window open? It is. Why is it so hot in my room then? Probably spice for the chicken soup. The chicken soup will definitely, most certainly taste better afterwards. I've been unable to make any significant progress in my research containing or redirecting the energy from the mitochondria in the blood cells through the plasma into organs of the test subjects has proved to be very difficult. That's us. Yeah, it's because every time I stream it's so hot in my room. That is the clear correlation. Even more so in these anti-radiation suits, which are uncomfortable to wear all day, to say the least. So I prayed and I prayed, asking God to light my way. I am ashamed to admit that I was losing faith. This was until God answered my prayers. Mother Lucia has brought us a new subject. She has been placed in cryogenesis for the next 14 years. I took blood sample after putting the subject to sleep, and to my surprise, the blood cells have not one but two nuclei surrounded by thousands of mitochondria. When I placed the subject blood sample close to the black blood we have been investigating, the radiation levels of the latter skyrocketed. And incredibly, the subject's blood began to emit faint, warm light. I'm sure the subject contains the answers I need. Praise the Lord. Oh, I love spring. It's so hot in my room. I can't bear it. No. See, that's the thing. It's so hot for no reason. Because it's not hot outside. So why is it so hot in the room? The powerhouse of the cell. Exactly. I'm not coping. What do you mean? Elevator has no power. That's gotta be the generator thing, right? I gotta power it somehow. This contamination check required. Uh-huh. So am I rejected because I'm immune? Sorry, not immune, but I'm not... Is it because I'm not infected, or is it because I'm infected? Do I need to cure myself, or do I need to infect myself just a little? Copenhagen? That's crazy. I never coped in my life. Where'd this go? Is this where I came from? Why are you making me cope? Everybody's making me cope. How dare you? This is a save room. Eureka. Eureka? Praise the Lord. By fusing the black blood and Caroline's blood, I have managed to synthesize a virus that negates the host's free will, allowing them to be controlled fully. After countless failed experiments, she really did have the answers I need. Thank you, Caroline. It is clear to me that God sent you to us for a reason. With this discovery, Mother Lucia will be able to control the will of any being that is implanted with the virus. Just like pulling strings on a puppet. There are side effects, of course. House of virus exhibit symptoms such as purple skin, disorientation, and state of constant fatigue. Oh my god. Apart from the skin color, I must be infected. You reek? Well, how about you clean me then, huh? Wait, so I'm supposed to do 2 greens, 1 yellow? To infect myself? But then she will fuck me up. And inert substance. Inert substance. What does inert mean? Does it mean inverted? Or does it mean just like passive? Like... has to use tongue. Apart from purple skin, just symptoms of living in Eastern Europe. Exactly. Not active. Okay. Not reactive. So now I'm supposed to inject myself with the real one.
This is insane. Lucia had me cryogenically frozen for 14 years so that my sister could grow up and match my age. She needed us to be identical twins again. The door leading to Anna is locked by a system that only lets in people who have the puppet virus running in their veins. But I've seen what Lucia can do to those infected with the virus. I have to get through that door, though. No matter the risk.
Okay, yes, I'm supposed to, like, literally infect myself. Okay. Purple skin is real, happens to everyone east of Shrine. Really? I know there's like an illness that makes your skin like yellow. I think it has to do with like, was it leukemia? What was it? Might be not leukemia. There was some illness that did that. Is it like an illness, or is it just like a phenomenon that people get? Jaundice? Alcoholism, reddish? Yeah, but that's just like skin being like bloodshot, right? Turns you to yellow. Okay. I've never heard the English name actually. But I forgot the Polish. Okay, I was going the right way actually. Because I need to go to take the virus. It's crazy that one of the stations literally requires me to be infected. Like, what kind of laboratory requires you to be infected? I guess it's like a way of assured distraction kind of thing. Maybe they wanted the people that enter the lab to be dependent on them. Hepatitis or cirrhosis. Let me translate the first one to Polish. And I'll tell you. No, I did meant jaundice. Jaundice? I don't know what language it's coming from. But in Polish we literally call it żółtaczka, which means like yellow something. Because żółty means yellow. What if instead of translating it to Polish, you translated it to Kazakh? Then everybody would know what you talk. How would you guys know what I'm talking about? Do you know it? Why is my mouse jumping? Holy. We wouldn't. Oh, nobody would. Gotcha. So you just want to like... So we're all equally confused. Gotcha. I like the way you think. Social credit. Not the social credit. I cannot find the notes. Which note was it in? Was it red, red, yellow? Ziewasz? Yeah, I've been yawning for a while. I'm very EP. I'm sorry if I make you yawn as well. Oh, it was okay. It was Angelica. 2 greens, 1 yellow. So 1, 2, 1. I am wondering if this matters. 2 reds. I'm assuming that's just my blood. Okay, well, fuck it. If we die, we die. I guess we do die. We did have a save though, thankfully, this time. Because I guess a transliteration based on Russian spelling. You're correct. I'm doing this to you for other reasons. Huh? Huh? Doctor. Oh, sorry, not doctor. Mister. I'm being rage baited for nothing. Get rage baited. Hi, Seal. Know you. Mega cool, Seal. How is Seal doing? How you doing? I'm love baiting you. That is a very unusual love, I gotta admit. Can't say I've seen that before. Hey, but if it works, who am I to judge? How is Sil today? How is Sil on Monday? Monday. Okay, back through the gate. I wonder if the gate will be beeping when I'm infected. Kiss a homie. My nose is runny for some reason. Why my nose runny? Well, you better catch it. Was it this way? Or am I tripping? No, it was not. I'm kittening around. Hell yeah. Surviving. That was okay. I am dying repeatedly on this. But I don't mind. I do like a good riddle. Okay. So, like, let's look at that note again. Eureka. By fusing black blood and Caroline's blood, I have managed to synthesize a virus that negates the host's free will, allowed them to be controlled fully. So, 2 red and empty turns into 2 green and yellow. Is it like combining colors or something? Have you tried not dying? That's the next thing I'm thinking about. I might do it next, since the dying thing was not working very well. I might try the opposite now. How do I interpret it? Red, red, blank, green, green, yellow. Fat ass color puzzle. Wait, in this game or in like Resident Evil? Resident Evil. I know there was one with like lamps and like balls on the... Oh wait, there was... Yeah, there was one where like the answer was on the wall, but we were like trial and erroring and mixing like different colors. So what if I do 2 reds instead? Like what if I just do 2 reds? Oh, so why is this... This is yellow, but the button is blue. Suspicious. Two reds equal 2 greens and yellow. Nobody tell him. Damn. No, I do actually prefer... Well, I don't mind the hints, like gentle hints, but yeah, I kind of want to solve these myself if possible. So we've got an add-in in 20 seconds. I'm kind of... Wait, let me snooze it so it doesn't look like I'm looking it up or something. Using black blood and Caroline's blood, I have managed to synthesize a virus. For shame looking up the answer. You will need ice soon. Because my head is overheating. Is that why? To win the game, you have to finish it. Exactly. Huh. Well, I wonder if the position on the paper matters, or if it's just a proportion. Ow! What the heckies? Maybe it is the proportion. So for 2 reds, I need 2 greens and 1 yellow? You think so? For every 2 reds... Huh. 2 brain cells, 30 gallons of liquid nitrogen. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Or maybe it's about combining colors. Can I turn red into green somehow? Or yellow? I don't think I can. Hmm. 2 food cells and 30 gallons of liquid lava. No! No! Please. Okay, let's try 2 reds, 4 greens, and 2 yellows. So 1, 2. 1, 2. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Time to die. $130. No! Please don't die. Ah. Noted, huh? Please send them to me. I am struggling with her rendering. How the fuck they do that? No, are you in art hell again? Hair is pretty hard. The hair do be very hard. When am I not? That's true. I'm freeform. Yeah, same. I managed to escape the art hell yesterday. It's not the proudest of my works, but we did it. Oh, rat. Have you met our toe? Have you? I don't do art. What if it's just 2 red, 1 yellow? And then 2 green. Because if we look at the note, maybe we're meant to combine 2 reds and 2 greens and 1 yellow. Gotta pay the toll to get into the frog good graces. Nah, everybody's my good graces by default. You can only mess up the graces. Ow. Like that. Like Minty's no longer in my good graces. Hi Minty, hello, how you doing? Hello, hello. I fucking died. Was I ever? Maybe for a second. When I first met you, that was pretty quick though. You were like a speedrunner. Hello, hello, how you doing? Doba good. Doba dying repeatedly to a bunch of liquid in my arm. But it's okay. We're gonna solve it. I also got added in 20 seconds, so impeccable timing. How they talk? Oh, I overheard that too. They say that every stream. I've been hearing that every time. It's not even like a secret. She hates my guts. But how is Mingus today? Oh, there you go. Ads. I think I'm gonna make myself some tea as well. So, I'll be back in 3 minutes. See you soon. Yeah, Marina's in good graces. Marina never done anything bad to me. Okay, BRB. Ha baba. Ha baba. Ha baba. We're back. It's okay, guys. I have looked up all the answers. Everything is clear now. Well, that's crazy. Thank you, Sil. Thank you, Warrior. Sounds about right. What do you mean? Are you saying I'm the type of person to look up the answers in an outbreak? That's crazy. That's crazy. Stop 6-7ing. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Let's go. That's crazy. Oh my god, and my headphone is dying. I live in a society. Okay. Let's go this way. Okay. Wait, these valves do anything? No. Let's look at it again. So we've tried combining. We've tried just this. So 2 greens, 1 yellow. We tried 2 reds. We tried 2 reds, like 2 greens, 1 yellow pair, 1 red. So we did 2 red, 4 yellow. Sorry, 4 green, 1 yellow. Welcome back. Thank you, Redu. That likes public humiliation. Too much to look up. That's crazy. How did you manage to turn me not wanting to look up answers into like a bad thing? Like a humiliating thing? That's amazing. Always finds a way to spin it against me. Truly a master lifelong skill. Grains of truth. God damn it. Huh. Because, okay, I think the red is supposed to be the blood. Fusing black blood and Caroline's blood. Oh, I guess. But what is black blood? And Caroline's blood. I'm assuming black blood is some kind of combination of these 3. Freaky frog, that's crazy. The F in Dota stands for freaky. Why am I freaky? What? Because I like to struggle with the riddles? Nah, it's just slander. What if I inject myself with nothing? Will I die? Did they code it that I get the wrong... If I get the wrong combination, do I die? Look at this. I'm gonna inject myself with nothing, and I'm gonna die. Masochism? But it... Ah, they have a check for that shit. Wait, Washington, have you played or watched this game? Or are you like just finding it out right now, like with me? Also, it's not true. Not true. I've only seen you play it. Okay. I was gonna ask if you think I have everything to solve this riddle, but you probably don't know. Because that's all I have is these 2. But I do have black blood and Caroline's blood. Negates free will, allowing them to be controlled fully. After countless failed experiments, surely did have the answers I needed. I have a suspicion. Okay.
Who is a widow, freaky, deaky, floggy, woggy? You are. Yeah.
It's time I evolve from an amateur misogynist into a professional misogynist. I think it's about time. So let me ban her. There you go. Ratio of 6 to 7. That's crazy. Hello? What? There is no way you literally joined at this. This is too much of a coincidence. That's crazy. Hi, bugger. That's because Minty's bullying me. Minty's bullying me. Don't unban her. I'm going pro. Okay, so you have a suspicion. Spark plug. Maybe I have to draw my blood somehow, but my blood is already in me. What I need is black blood. Maybe I have a note that tells me how to make black blood. Maybe. Unless it's 2 reds, 2 greens. But I tried that. I tried 2 reds. I tried 2 reds, 2 greens, and 1 yellow. Unless I combine 2 greens and a yellow. What does that give? Because yellow and blue give green. What does green and yellow give? It's like a brighter green, I think. Green and yellow is orange, isn't it? Wait, for real? That doesn't... That doesn't feel right. Red, yellow for orange. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Red and yellow is orange. Green, yellow is probably just some lime. That's what I'm thinking. It's like a bright, like a grass green. Like, you know the grass? Like, have you ever had something covering the grass for like a long time and it gets like no sunlight and it like turns like yellowish? I've never touched grass. Okay, understandable. What is he talking about? No, okay. No, okay. You're pissing me off. Hold on. Grass from under tent. No, grass after being covered. Oh. Mold on... Oh, that's mold? Hold up, that's mold? You see? It's like a yellow grass. 2 parts green, 1 part yellow will be mostly green. Yeah. You're so stuck on the grass. Oh shit, that's mold. Yellow grass. See, sometimes it turns like yellowish. Thank you for that, but relatable grass. I love grass. I love grass. It's fascinating how you can overthink simplest puzzles, but I tried everything that was simple. Like, I tried just... Because I'm assuming what you mean by saying this is simple is that I'm just supposed to do 2... Holy fuck. Where is it? There it is. 2 greens, 2 reds, and 1 yellow. Turning buttons up and down a few times. Wow, that's crazy. Thank you. How much are you feeling to be that chart show fractions of the tube? Wait, fractions? Have you considered the diagram arrow? Yeah, I was trying to like combine them. I was trying to do a proportion one to another. I was trying to just like straight up do 2 reds, 2 green, 1 yellow. 2/3 is red. Oh, do you think it has to be like combining into a full vial? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 6 is max. I think you're right. I think you're right. It's divisible. It's dividable by 3. So we just take away 2. And then we do 2 green, 1 yellow. He can divide by 3. The college paid off. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. I think that's it. If I die, this is on you. If I don't die, I am very smart and I solved the puzzle. Good job, Frog. Thank you, thank you. Well, shit. Well, shit. Either I messed up the proportions. Were you laughing at me? This proves your failure. Did I really math incorrectly? I can believe that. I can believe that. You did 4-1-2, not 4-2-4. Because I'm not supposed to do 4-2-4. Oh. So you know what I did? I did that. I did the remaining thing. So like, I treated this as the full vial. Wouldn't be... No, because each one of these is 2. So 2, 2, so for red, and then it leaves... What do you mean Covium? Oh wait, but then the remaining one could only fit 2. But we have 2 colors to fit in a proportion. I'm gonna assume the arrow is a addition then. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It doesn't divide anymore. So I'm thinking we have to treat it as an addition. Front seat gaming. Hey, listen. We wanna finish the game today. Okay, we have to cooperate. This is a team effort now. 6-1-2. That's what I'm thinking. No, 4-1-2, I'm thinking. 4-1-2. No, wait. That's what I just did. Yeah. No, you're right. 4-2-4. That's the one. 4-2-4. 4-2-4. Try it, we'll stop 10. Why? Why would you be so mean? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 4. I like the idea behind 6-1-2 too. So like you wanna multiplicate everything by 2 so that the fraction match up. Yeah, I guess maybe this puzzle doesn't care about the like total volume, but it only cares about the proportion. Okay, let's try that actually. So full red. I'm not smart enough for this. Nah, you good, don't worry. So 6-1-4. Sorry, 6-1-2. Last confirmation. Yeah, so each one of these is 4, right? No, not 4, sorry, 3. 3, 3, 6. And then we divide. Yeah. YOLO! Oh, I'm purple. Did that happen before? You guys are so smart. You guys are so smart. Called it an hour ago. Listen. I want to finish the game today, but I don't want to make it too fast. So I had to play along for a bit, right? I had to like keep the suspense on. And, you know, the engagement, it's a weaponized incompetence. It's like when you're like sweeping and vacuuming so bad that your mom is like, come on, give me that vacuum. Let me do this. You know? Gonna perish by infection because you poked yourself with a random needle. Yeah. She didn't even make sure that the needle is sterile. We need to give us more. Yeah, exactly. Oh, stop. Stop it. Mom. Okay, let's not be too hasty, okay? Let's calm down. Ever have a girlfriend and you do that? No. I never weaponize incompetence on purpose. I've only ever accidentally weaponized incompetence. Thank you for ADD vote. 612. What is that even supposed to mean? Is that a new variation? It's same. When did that become a thing? This is the first time I hear of it. Now? Now. Joseph intriguing words. What did Joseph say? 8, 9. 8, 9. Wow, it's just any like any number is gonna become a meme, and like our life will be insufferable. Can't get a break. You're gonna go to the store and the lady will be like, you know, this will be 12 złotych, and you're like 1, 2, 1, 2. Joseph, intriguing words. What in God's name? What has happened to this town? To that town? Almost everyone has left, and the stench is unbearable. Maria Lucia, why didn't you tell me anything about what happened here? I ran into old Joseph, and what he told me left me in shock. Your PP is 6, 12 millimeters wrong. Thank you very. I need to approve all of the thingies you've added. I keep forgetting. Also, I keep forgetting to put more art in the BRB screen. First digit, second digit, 2. Congrats, bugger. Left me in a shock. Mother Lucia is planning something to conquer the entire world. And I, locked in that laboratory, was the one who helped her with her evil plan. Listen, if you're making a virus that lets somebody control somebody else like a puppet, you bet your ass this is not gonna be used for anything good. So you hate. What do you mean? I don't. I just forget. Does my PP have claws? It can have. You can equip it with claws. In this world in which my Caroline will walk, I cannot allow it. My Caroline? Joseph dared me to go down into the depths beneath the laboratory, telling me I would find answers there. I returned to the laboratory only to discover that Lucia has implemented a mechanism to allow entry only to those who carry the puppet virus in their blood. I could synthesize a vaccine for the virus, but for that I would need access to the laboratory. Damn you, Lucia. The virus is safe. No. I would not be infected. Good luck with your laundry and dishes. You got this. The strongest warrior. What does do? I don't know what it does, so I pulled it. This looks like a turbine for like generating electricity or something. I don't like this. No, it could be like a prosthetic claws onto the wiener, you know. Doesn't have to be like a permanent solution. Oh right, we're missing spark plug. Do I have to align them? No. I ain't doing them since I have you. Oh, that's what you mean. The puppet thing. Okay. You bet your ass if you have me do the laundry, it's gonna be all crinkly. This is where I came from, right? What this? Must be touching for the generator to operate. Why would you let me open this? Maybe I can put something in there? Dobry den. Dobry den. Hello, Froggy. Hello, hello. What you doing? Flip it. Something is causing the generator to lose power. What is? Love? Maybe I have to disconnect it and then connect it? No, but it must be touching for it to operate, so... But what if I disconnect it and then power it up? Maybe it still runs, but it has problem. Okay. And now I connect it and it explodes. See? Told you I'm very smart. You start playing Scrabble notes? Ooh, is it helping you with your English? How are you, like... How is it going? Are you managing? Why are you putting nerd emoji? What is that supposed to mean? Like, you see. Pretty good. Hell yeah. I mean, you're doing okay. You communicate. So smarty warty. I know. You can tell I play asymmetrical. Not asymmetrical. Isometrical. RPGs, right? Like, you can just tell. Smell the brain juice. Hell yeah. Damn right. So what do we do now that we have power? To answer that question, we have to ask ourselves, what could we not do when we had no power? I have to watch more streams and communicate with people. That's the best way to do it. For me personally, playing with people from abroad was the best thing for my English. Should I save before I use this elevator? Sticks a straw up your... Okay, alright. What am I, a pharaoh? Am I a mummy? That I improve my skills every time? Well, watching is also good, but actually using it helps a lot as well. It's kind of like learning coding. Just reading is not as effective as if like you're actually write programs along with the tutorial. Not a mummy, but he could be a daddy. You believe that? I think I've lost hope. I don't want to be a daddy. I don't want children, I think. I'm just a little guy. Define children? Well, small humans. Goku Gaga. If it's 21-year-olds, why would I mean 21-year-olds? Did you get born 21 years old? So many. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to take care of Minty. Can you imagine that? This would be exhausting. You have to feed her Gregs and stuff. Just to keep her going. Wait, so what did I achieve? I saved. I saved and then I can go here. Huh? Since when is Minty younger than me? Oh no, we just mean that she's small. I wanna say Greg's really looks mid. I mean, sometimes things look mid, but they're not mid. So I give it the benefit of the doubt. Until I try it, I will not bash it. The Black Phoenix experiment. Scrabble notes, it's scribble notes. That's pretty close. That's fine. Wait, whose diary was the accident? Was it the Nathaniel? Was the Nathaniel? Does Greg's do overseas shipping? I think they were trying to do an expansion to Europe, but from what I remembered, it didn't work. Greg's doesn't push much into presentation, but it's good. I'm yet to try. I'm also yet to try Taco Bell. I tried Popeyes, but I've only had like one burger, and it was kind of ass. But to be honest, that burger was like, there was no sauce. It was just like buttery chicken sandwich. A shite. That's what I keep hearing, but I also keep hearing about people craving it, so I don't know. I went to Greg's while on holiday last year. The sausage wasn't that good, and I accidentally stole a water bottle that I used for my entire trip. See, if not for food, you can get a very reliable water bottle from it. Popeye's bacon fries. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Maybe I'll take a drive. Somebody has to volunteer to go to Dara's home and make him a meal that makes him shit himself. What is that supposed to mean? Why would you want that? What did I do? What I'm hearing is just stick with Costco. I guess. I haven't had anything from Costco. Black Phoenix experiment has demonstrated significant progress. After obtaining a DNA sample from Nautilus egg, the team was astonished to discover that the genetic material has remained completely intact despite the passage of time. This DNA was successfully used to inseminate an ovum, resulting in its immediate transformation into an amorphous mass that began to grow at an accelerated rate. The mass has started to take on form, developing tentacles and what can only be described as a face. Due to its rapid growth, relocation to larger space was deemed necessary before it fully occupied the current laboratory. During transit, it was noted that the entity tentacles have developed remarkable strength in an alarmingly short period of time. Three team members were fatally crushed by its tentacles despite the highly durable anti-radiation suits that they were wearing. Stricter containment measures have been implemented to prevent a similar occurrence in the future. I trust these precautions will prove sufficient. So that's why they were wearing the suits, I guess. And the radiation. 150 Costco hot dog never lets you down. I've heard about that. I've heard that like even with the inflation, it doesn't like increase price. Only American fast food I would put in my mouth while sober and not hangover is like Five Guys. Oh, I bet you would. The American Five Guys. I bet he would. I've never had the Five Guys fast food. I don't know if we have it in Poland. Ow. Yeah, I deserve that. I like McDonald's, but I like the European ow version. I don't know if the American version is different. Because I think all fast foods have, like, are different in Europe than they are in America. Especially portion sizes. I enjoy In-N-Out Burger and call me insane, but I kinda like a filet of fish from McDonald's. I am scared of touching any kind of fish that is not like from like a really good restaurant. Or like a sushi place. Even European one is just junk food. It's my guilty pleasure. I like it. Even sober, I like it. Although it makes me feel kind of bad. Like I kind of feel gross afterwards, but I still like it. I still crave it. Ice cream. Ice cream is good, yeah. The ice cream is pretty good. Especially the McFlurries. But they're very sweet. I usually have trouble finishing them. The place beyond. Sundays. Wait, Sundays? Sundays? What is that? Is that also the ice cream? We must stop playing God. The entity exhibited vital signs since the start of the experiment, but nothing that suggests any level of consciousness. We believe that the eyes within the viscerocranium have remained closed since the insemination until that incident. I was reading a news article about the disappearance of some young ladies at the sea when I heard a scream coming from the laboratory. I hesitated for a moment, but finally moved toward the source of the scream. The experiment had its eyes open, inhuman pupils fixed on Dr. Martina, causing her such intense pain that she was writhing on the ground, holding her head in her hands. I was frozen in astonishment when for a mere fraction of a second my eyes met those of a creature. I felt as if a knife was being plunged from my eyes to the back of my skull. What that thing showed me is something I cannot describe. A place beyond time and space, somewhere so desolate that suffering takes on meaning beyond our comprehension. A blackout plunged the laboratory into complete darkness and severed the thing grasps of my mind. Dr. Martina and two other scientists who were exposed to the test subject case have taken their own lives. They were found dead in their own cabins. The team feared the same for me, though I was the only taken for a fraction of a second. I'm being administered sedatives and I'm under constant monitoring. I've not been able to sleep for days. Every time I close my eyes, I see that place again. That's a lot of text. Let me drink. Soft serve. Soft serve. McDonald's. Sunday. Hot fudge sundae. Is that what you're talking about? Do we have... Wait, Very, do we have that? I've never seen that. Oh, it doesn't have to be... Oh my god. Polska Gurom Raid. Oh my god. Hello, Miss Peggy. Hello. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Oh my god, double raid. Hi, Dadovi. Hello, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you playing? Oh my god. Hello, hello, double raid. Was that a coincidence? What happened there? Hello, 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 Dadovi. Hello, Miss Peggy. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, hi. How you guys doing? Welcome in. Oh my lord. That's a lot of humans. That's a lot of humans. Polska Górom, witajcie najeźdźcy. Dzień dobry. Hello, hello. Coincidence? Okay. How you doing? What brings you to this dark dark place on Twitch. Hello, hello. We're playing weird Polish game. So Polish. Ow. So, am I talking to a Polish person, or is just the Polish game, the correlation to the Polish frog? Paul Milisko.
I love you.
Hello, I love
It's nice to hear him
you.
say I love you and say
Polish.
hi
Ow.
and slay. And yas.
And yas. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Let me check out the game. Wait, have I seen this? Is this the one about the flat? Ow. But hello everybody, hello, hello. Let me catch up. Hearing Polish reminds me of my aunt. What do they usually say to you? Czy zjadłaś wszystko? Czy zjadłaś obiadek, który ci zaserwowałyśmy? Sorry, Dora. I had to see what the redeems were. No problem, no problem. Welcome in, zombies. Hello, everybody. Peggy's moderator is Polish and he was flipping his stuff. Should I play it? Does that mean I'm gonna have a good time with it? I don't understand. I was asking if you finished your soup.
Welcome in, Wados! We're watching a nasty bad boy
Okay, all right.
game.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a bit of a stretch, but there is some truth in that. Życie w typowym polskim bloku napakowana tyloma referencjami, że głowa boli. Oh god. Okay, I'm interested. I'm gonna wishlist it. Let me see. Poch Milisko. I know that there was a game releasing as well that was like about like a Polish flat, and I don't know if it's the same one. Somebody sent it in Discord. Hide the anime girl.
I see you shadows in my womb. Yeah.
Don't worry about Shiny. He's a little weird. Just ignore him. Gurum, an attempt to parody the way. Oh no, I do know that. It's a Polish meme. Polska Gurum.
Dota is definitely a super cool streamer. He is so smart, and his community is so nyama and can be twisted. Yeah.
Yeah, listen to Very. It's so true. Nothing weird going on here. Never. This TTS is very cursed, especially when they talk Polish to me. I'm gonna have to. Yeah. Sorry, I was gonna say it. Please, if you're surely tired of your stream, please take some post-stream care if you need. I appreciate you sharing your community. Thank you very much. Please have a great rest of your evening or day, depending on what time zone you're in. That goes for you too, Nanomi. Thank you so much for the raids.
Happy birthday, Shiny.
Happy birthday, Shiny. But yeah, take care of yourself. Enjoy your day there. You remind me of Żabka. Will you pay by card? Czy można kartą? Kartą czy gotówką? But yeah, thank you. Okay, so currently we were going on a tangent about fast food, which one is actually okay and which one is not, and we were talking about ice cream from McDonald's. Thank you for the follow, attention span. I like that nickname. You have an app? Do you have an app? Czy masz aplikację? And Blank is Jordy and Sexy Uwu Trans Girl. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. Coś ciepłego do tego? Może hot doga? Guys, I don't have the app, and they always they're so disappointed. Okay, they didn't say that to me. You have some cool cashiers. Applicacja? You've got some cool cashiers then. They never call me a variat. Hesburger is objectively the best fast food. Hesburger is the duality of a viewer. You don't have the app? I don't. Should I have it? You know how much beer I bought? Can I somehow give you my points? I don't really... I guess I could just get regular products too. Żabka. Yeah, the app for Żabka. They always take out the app code scanner in advance, and you have to put it back when I. Yeah, they do. And then they are like, maybe you would like a chocolate bar, and I'm like, no, thank you. Żabka is the app. Żabka. Yeah, they have a very like similar name. They were like clever like that. Nah, his burger is way better than McDonald's. Are we gonna have a civil war over here for the burgers? I guess not all burgers were made equally, huh? I have to go as well, and don't get ice cream at fast food places. Emo Duck, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Don't get ice cream at fast food places. Costs as much as compared to what you can buy in stores that do desserts. That's true, but I feel like you don't get at the store. You don't get the same thing, right? It's like a different texture. I don't think I've ever gotten at the store something that would taste the same as like an ice cream, even from like a really bad machine. Maybe that's just some psychological stuff. Maybe it's all in my head. Some burgers are more equal. Yeah. All burgers are equal, but some are more equal. I've never used scanning apps. I just get my stuff and go to self-checkout. Yeah, when there's a self-checkout, I always use it. I love not having to interact with humans. No burgers are made equal. Damn. McDonald's ice cream. That's some dangerous words. That's some dangerous words. Then get looked at like a psychopath for having 12 six-packs of soda bottles because the store has a nice discount. I don't think I've ever bought this much, but I think it rolls back to my inability to... Thank you for the wow, and thank you for the follow, Fluffy. I think it goes back to my inability to have any kind of stockpile of sweets. Because if I had a stockpile of sweets, I would no longer have a stockpile of sweets, and I would instead have a caloric sulfurous. You know what I mean? I do... Oh, what the hell? Eggs and vodka? Now that's a Polish breakfast right there. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I do have like SodaStream, and I have a bunch of concentrated like syrups, but those are non-sugar, so I don't drink as much of them because, let's be honest, the no sugar things kind of taste ass. Well, they're sweet and nice, they help my cravings, but they are not as good as the sugar counterparts. But seriously, there's a Polish fast food? That's something unique to Poland? Wait. Seriously? What do they give? Do they have like... Is there like fast food pierogi? Pashibus? Oh shit, that's global? I thought that was just Poland. I actually really like Pashibus. At least I used to. I know they've been kinda lowering their quality and portions across the years, but I used to like the Gonzalez burger is my favorite. The one with like nacho chip and chip. Yeah, chips. Or crisp, as the British say. I would love to use self-checkouts, but I always buy either cigs or beer, so I feel bad calling the cashier. I do this, like, I have the same when because I buy energy drinks sometimes. But nice thing is that a lot of stores in Poland just have it that the cashier can just click a button and do it remotely. So it's not as bad anymore. But it used to be like kinda... I felt like I was annoying because they had to walk over to me. SodaStream? No, you know what I mean? It's like... You can carbonate your own water at home. Fast food pierogi should be it should, right? It sounds so easy. They just take the frozen ones and they boil them. Like Polish people traditionally freeze pierogi anyway. What an abomination. Is it alive? That's what she said. Thank you for the stretch, Marino. And the heart art. And the posture check. Don't think I've had it. It's really good. You should try it. I tend to get diet sodas. Oh shit, that escaped me. I tend to get diet sodas, no calories, not really. Yeah, I usually get the like 0 sugar versions, not because I think they're healthier, but just because they have less calories, and that's a fact. So that keeps that helps me not go over my maintenance. SodaStream seems interesting. It's really convenient, yeah, because you can just carbonate your own water. I usually carbonate the bottle. I put it in the fridge, and then whenever I'm like craving sweetness, or like I'm very thirsty and craving sweetness, I just put a few drops of the syrup in the glass and pour some of the carbonated water in. Alright, I was gonna hydrate. My parents use the SodaStream a lot. I use for it since I don't like carbonated. That's fair. And not everybody likes carbonated water. I just like switching around. Sometimes I feel like carbonated water, sometimes not. Am I electrocuting him? The system is ready. Is he being electrocuted? Or is he just like silly like that? Is he just moving like that? I'm definitely... Are we the buddies? For me, it's like... The fizz changes the taste of it, kinda. Like, it tastes a little different with the fizz somehow. I think it, like, does something to the taste buds, you know? It, like, changes the way it perceives the water. Pusata Kata, but I thought Kwas was Ukrainian. I thought that too. I thought, turns out BK is Ukrainian in origin. Okay. When the war is over, I'm totally going to Ukraine, and I'm going to try Pusata Kata restaurants. Ooh. I hope once it's over, the tourism can help rebuild everything. It's gonna be rough. But it is refreshing, I agree. Overstimulating? I can see that too, yeah. That's why I don't drink much of it. I only drink some. The carbonated soda pop tastes terrible. Do you think some of the carbon... Wait, how would that work? Maybe some of the carbon is still in it, but it's not enough to, like, actually give you the feel. So it changes the taste, but without the fizz. The extractor is not yet installed. But why am I doing this? Did I not read something? I feel like I'm... I'm just hurting the guy for the love of the game, I think. You can visit western regions even now. It's pretty safe out here. We have Temple. Farmbies are all beautiful cities. Ooh. That sounds good. Thank you, Mike. Sentence sounds blasphemous. Now I need to try apple juice It kind of does. Have I ever had carbonated apple juice? I feel like that's definitely a thing. I feel like any fruit juice has been carbonated at some point. Okay, what are we doing here? Oh, that's the black blood. Are we injecting him? I might need to use something here. Do I need to inject the virus? The puppet virus, maybe. Kind of weird that I did all of this before preparing, because now this guy is just like impaled over there. And I'm gonna go and look for the solution. I'm thinking the carbon dioxide gas has turned into some other form, other carbon compound. Yeah, maybe the oxide part. No, I don't think it splits, would it? Wouldn't splitting or like changing be because of a reaction and not just it escaping? I don't know much about chemistry, but I feel like usually if the atoms like change, it's because they react with something. Not the atoms, but like if the chemical thingies, whatever you call them, when they change, it's because they react, whether like burning or molecules. I guess that's a good word, yeah. I could really use a map of this place. It would be much easier. Fizzy apple juice is great. Have you tried it? You know, I could technically pour apple juice into the soda stream and just straight up carbonate it. You can decarbonate soda quickly by whirling around in it with a fork. Decarbonated cola can help reduce nausea when you're sick. Really? I remember being told that Coca-Cola helps with a painful tummy, but I always assumed it was a psyop. It was like one of those rumors that somebody started so they sell more Coca-Cola and they like prepare the entire generation for buying more. I cannot find the exit from this place. I forgot where I came from. I can vouch. Are you sure it's not placebo? Oh, there's the exit. It's good. I'm willing to try it, although I haven't had apple juice in a while. Wow. Thank you for 9 months, Mike. Thank you. Twitch baby? Twitch baby? Oh, this guy's definitely gonna wake up. I can feel it. Twitch baby, what do we call it? Dotaik? Mykota? Mykota sounds like dirty. You wanna see Mykota? Not sure if lemon acid can react with carbon dioxide. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Mike Hunt, brother. If you make it dirty, I will not make it dirty. Thank you for the Maxwell. Straight up carbonating it. Was it my cock? Oh no. The distant relative of Hugh Mungus. They're all gonna wake up. This one is definitely gonna wake up because he has a weapon. Maybe the ones without weapon will not wake up. Oh my god, there's so many of them with a weapon. No liquor. If time, so take care. Don't let Dora stay up too long. He will go. But I wanna finish. I wanna finish the game. Maybe I won't. I believe still, but sleep well, Marina. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you. I hope you sleep well. Wakey. Here in Argentina, we are #1 country that consumes unsugary fizzy drinks. Oh, interesting. Wait, how did we get Hype Train? Is it because the biddies from like Tanja? Thank you for high train. You wanna finish? Okay, all right. Okay, okay. All right, buddy. Oh. Okay, we're gonna go to past. Chat, did you know that Dora's urine can be used to create the Asian delicacy century egg? Isn't that from like young boys? I'm an ancient frog. Question, I've heard that Belarusian is the Slavic language that's closest to Polish, but hardly anyone speaks it anymore, sadly. Can anyone Polish confirm? I'm not sure about Belarusian. I know Czech is super close. Like we can basically kind of communicate with Czechs. Yeah, maybe it's closer to Ukrainian. Yeah, Czech. God damn it. I hate that I like that joke. Stop making me enjoy bad jokes. It makes me look bad. What's this? Oh, the elevator. Oh. That's a baby! Badum-tsh. Badum-tsh. Oh my god, there's more babies. These guys are gonna burst out. For sure. Belarusian, which is mostly dialect of Russian because of imperialism and stuff. It could be. I mean, the influence was really strong. It was all part of the you know, USSR at some point. Some longer than others. What we call soda here is carbonated water. For us, we don't really have a word for soda. We just say sweet carbonated drinks in Polish. Oh, we've got 3 minutes of ads. Plap, plap, plap. Stop. Stop it. Okay, we've got ads, so we're gonna take 3 minutes of ads. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll see you soon. I'll see you soon. BRB. BRB. We're back. We're back. We are so back. So interesting that you mentioned that Argentina consumes a lot of soda. Did you say that it consumes the most? Well, let me find that message. Hey, who was saying that? I cannot find it. Did I hallucinate it? Sure I didn't. Okay, in any case, I've heard that, I don't know if it's true, or if I'm like overshooting it with saying the most, but I've heard that Mexico actually consumes the most Coca-Cola specifically out of any other country, because it's like, in some regions it's like a cultural thing, like almost like a cultural tradition to drink it. And apparently they also have their Coca-Cola is tastier than a lot of other versions, because they use what's that sugar? Sugar cane? Hi buddy, welcome back. Fanta more than anything. Really? Maybe it's like a singular town in Mexico then. The Poles drink a lot of Staropramen. Honestly, first time I hear it. First time I hear it. Check. Let me see if there's any other. I know Koziel. Kofola. Wait, I thought Kofola is Slovakian. I guess it's Czech. But yeah, Koziel, Pivo Koziel, I do know. And I've seen it on some Staropramen brewery. Huh. It might be more popular in the south if it is here. But I don't think I've ever seen it myself on like any shelf. Maybe I was just not paying attention to it. And like I didn't notice it. And US Coca-Cola is tastier than USA. It's done with corn syrup. Bit sugar or can. Yeah, but like I think the sugar cane sugar is like even better than beetroot sugar, right? It's definitely a bit more nutritious. It's still a sugar, but it is a little better. Well, most well-known post-Soviet. Okay, interesting. It's interesting how like the influence of different countries spreads differently. Now that I have the syringe, I probably set up some flag and one of these fucking things will burst and eat me. No? I'm safe? Okay, safe. Ah, I knew it. 2 of them? That's crazy. Oh my god. Okay, let me pass. Let me pass. Okay, acid. Okay, reload this. How's my health? Caution. Okay, I need you to stand together. Okay. One down, we have to dodge this. Oh, I messed up. But I'm still alive. Let's heal. Oh, okay. Where did they come from? Did they burst out of the tank? Oh yeah, I see them in the tanks. Ever more popular than Koziel? That's what I was thinking. I do know Koziel. Tastes like piss. No! You're gonna start a culture war, so you can't just rage bait everybody. Visited New York back. My opinion is Scandinavian languages are more similar to one another. I think the Scandinavian languages have more in common than Slavic languages. Oh shit. I believe it. Ow. That's quite rude, sir. Okay, let's dodge it. Please stagger. Oh, he staggered. Go on. Nice. Are you dead? He's dead. We're still fine. To our defense, Swedish beer is not great either. Perhaps it's similar. I've never had Starapram actually. I'm still to make Swedish meatballs. Actually, I even changed Minty's name on Discord, so I remember. And I still have... It's crazy. I just kind of like... it just became her name. I don't even read it anymore. But I still have it. Look at this. Wait, where did I save it? Look at this. That's how I was trying to remind myself to make it. I changed her name to make Swedish meatballs, and then I still haven't made them. She's been like that for like 5 months now. I'm not sure Finnish differs quite a bit from other Scandinavian languages because it's Finno-Ugric. Ah. I'm being blasted. I left for 2 minutes. No. I'm not blasting you. I'm blasting myself. That sounds awful. But bear with me. I'm blasting myself for not making Swedish meatballs, even though I even changed your name to remind myself. Is in Scandinavia. That's true. It's a Nordic country, but it's not Scandinavia, right? I remember Bunny tweaking out about it. Mayhem. Well, I will. I just keep forgetting. Is the other guy gonna wake up? Yep. Yes, he will. I heard my name. Oh, I just mentioned that you told me that Finland was not Scandinavia. Ow. That's rude. I'm still fine, so I'm gonna keep going. Okay, he's dead. Not very woke of you to exclude Faroe Islands, Denmark, and Iceland. Finland is not there, but traditionally there has been Finnish speakers along the Scandinavian mountain range, Norway and Sweden. No, Finland is not part of Scandinavia. We're a northern country. Yeah. Dora, water. Hi, water. How you doing? How the water doing? Okay, I cannot enter this place. Hello. What are you on about? So also is... Ow. A professional rage baiter. A master baiter, if you will. How is water? Thank you for hydrating me. He's also mostly rage baits himself. That's true too. He does. You know how Pokemon sometimes get the confusion status and they hurt themselves in their confusion? That's Sosa right there. Oh my god, same. Great minds think alike. You can tell this guy plays Path of Exile. You can tell this guy plays ARPGs. RPGs. Fellow PoE. Hell yeah. One does not contradict the other. Absolutely, and Farish as well. Those are islands far away from Scanders though, so location should be obviously not on either one with either. The Nordic countries lore goes deep, huh? Ah, I took his blood? What now? What can I inject? I've been meaning to look into PoE again. It's been 5 years and it seems like it changed a crazy amount. Oh yeah, it changes a lot, but mostly adds every few months. It is big, but realistically you don't use most, like you use a very small chunk of it. Think of it more of a pathway rather than like a tree you have to, like, you know. It's just, you just think of what you need, you look up where it is on the tree using searching things, and then you kind of just path there by taking something that might be also useful on the way, you know? And yeah, you've got respecking now, so it's much easier. It's very intimidating, but once you get to it, it's actually not that crazy. I recommend trying it out. This is very fun. Not for everybody, but, you know, tree you have to sit, tree sitter. Tree you have to sit. What are you talking about? Bro, what kind of beer are you drinking? What's the percentage of that on that bad boy? Learning Swedish, but I can understand some Danish. For example, the Bridge TV show, I was able to make out a little of what is being said in Danish. Oh, literally a phrase you said a minute ago. Tree you have to sit? Tree you have to sit? Did I say that? You know, you have to take into account that I am a bit of a goldfish. True, I shouldn't have shouted the stat tree. Oh yeah, I wasn't trying to like word check you, to be fair. It's just, if you think of it as like a stat tree, it can be scarier. It might be like just less intimidating if you think of it as a pathway. It's a rare gear that you need to get. Yeah, that's a big one. Like trying to craft and tell which gear is good and which is not is kind of where the meat is at. Thankfully, they added an asynchronous marketplace, so you don't have to like actually like go to people's hideouts and trade with them directly. You can now just search an item you need with in-game search and click teleport, and it opens their stash and you can just buy it straight away. You don't have to like message them or anything, so it's much nicer. Doom PoE has indeed a lot of content. Yeah, you can just choose which you interact with. You don't have to interact with all of it. %, shared interagibility. Is that the metric for how similar languages are? Is there a score for Slavic languages? For comparison? What is going on here? Oh, tentacles. Oh. Is that the Nautilus? There's a shared vocabulary score. How does it look for, like, let's say Polish and Ukrainian? That is a cool camera angle. Laboratory access card. This is what I needed. And now as I walk back, something's gonna jump me. I know it. This is how this game operates. Read it like a book. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being cocky. Stop it. Stop it. No, don't spit on me. Not yet. Ow. Okay, still fine. You get some. You get some. You get some. Guacamole. You get some. You get some. You dead? They're dead. Funnily enough, I think Ukrainian Czech has more shared vocab. Okay. That's interesting. Interesting. So now I have the access card. I should be able to... Was that the only purpose of this floor? To get the access card? Wait, I don't remember going this deep. Spanish, Portuguese, and Italian have shared vocabulary. Yeah, but those are all Latin languages, right? Where the hell am I going? Guys, I don't like this. I haven't saved. Oh my god, look at the hexagons. We're back in Signalis. Okay, maybe they're not hexagons. Huh. Ancient temple. There is much more content than I anticipated. Maybe we are not finishing the game today. I thought we will. What is with these glitches? Well, maybe they are not glitches. I think that's intended. I hate how spacious this is. There's definitely gonna be big boys jumping me here. And I have a feeling they will not invite me for a coffee first. Big boys. Wow. Okay, at least we have a safe spot. The game just gave me 4 chests of loot. Nothing in this game scares me as much as this concept. Should we keep going until we finish today? We do have an... Ow! What is that for? We do have an hour before midnight, so, you know. Wait, there are no balls. No edge the game. I thought you liked it. I thought you were into that sort of thing. Capu. I did it because the AI popped up. The pop-up. That's crazy. Is Twitch UI incentivizing you to bully me? That's insane. Freaky frog. What did I do? I didn't do anything. Excuse me. Oh, that's a really cool shot. I like this. Wait, hold on. Twitch has an AI now? I thought you meant like use UI. Does it actually have an AI? Is there like a Twitch creature that tells you to do stuff? Like opens a little chat to you or something? Freaky. It is a little... This location is a little freaky. There's gonna be monsters jumping out of the water. I know it. Resurrection Chamber. Oh, I'm purple.
Finally, the chosen ones are both here. It is just as you foretold.
Wait, is this the ending? I feel like...
Twins have come to set you free.
Give me back my sister, Lucia.
Hold on, I feel like this is the end of the game and... Oh. Never mind. I cannot just go there. I thought... Okay, you know what I thought? I thought... Because I still had some paths that were open to explore. So I thought maybe if I don't explore them, I'm gonna get some kind of bad ending. I guess it was, but it was like a... Wait, was there actual... Like, is that like one of the endings? I guess it is in a way. But there's still something I can do. Maybe I can like cure myself before going up. Hi, Oshano. Welcome in. How you doing? Okay, maybe we don't have that much of the game left. Maybe I just need to synthesize the cure and we're good. Twitch actually has an AI? What is even the purpose? What does it even do? Oh, administration. Okay.
Salt, so salty.
Stop salting me. Do you mind? I will dry out. You don't want to dry me out. Yeah, I'm gonna need an elevator music for this as well. I have so many oranges that have gone bad. No. He hates me. It's just not it's not just an AI, it's an algorithm where you reach point threshold, it suggests. Okay, so it's... Yeah, it's just like a tooltip. Not the oranges. Not the orange. I don't hate you, what do you mean? I don't hate anybody. I have no enemies. Okay, I do hate somebody. I hate corrupt politicians. Linguistics, you hate women. Let's not talk about that. He hates tall. Nah, I could never hate tall. Language says Polish and Ukrainian has only distance of 7.8. Okay, so it's 92. Wait, what am I saying? I was trying to... Wait, no, No, that's correct. No, it's not correct. Yeah, it's correct. I just rounded it up. My brain works in mysterious ways. I didn't even realize how I calculated it. I cannot find my way back to the correct elevator. Oh, I found my way back to the correct elevator. Nice. Let me guff. Okay. Ukrainian and Czech is 16.3. Okay, that's much. Okay, so less is closer. So Polish and Ukrainian is pretty far. Oh, sorry, Polish and Czech. No, it's pretty close. If there was a standardized Ukrainian script, I'm sure Poles can understand. I think we could probably get some of the words from just like the context, so we could probably like interpolate. Like just a few words that we understand could help tremendously. Okay, now I just have to find that door. It wasn't in the generator room. But I can understand it pretty easily. Yeah, sometimes we also like write our own words in a funky way. Like Cyrillic is super hard for me to like interpret. The alphabet. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. 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 Wait, I'm back here. Oh my god, I'm so lost, guys. I don't know where to go. Don't know where to go. Don't know what to do. I'm gonna like exit this whole place in a minute. That's the worst path I could have taken. I'm sure there's a map here somewhere. I just completely missed it. This is where I did the... I wonder if I can still play with this vaccine thing. No. Swedish and Norwegian have distance of 13.9, so entirely percent of shared words. Okay. You have to take into account that these metrics might also not be perfect, so sometimes... Because they could be they could be focusing too much on like some aspects that might not necessarily be like, you know, linear translation to like whether somebody understands it or not. Ryuko. Hi Ghost, welcome. Thank you for the headpod. Hope Ghost is okay. Okay, so I can either go here. Yes. Okay. No. Yes? No. I feel like vocab is more... I feel like, because like some... You can have similar words, but then there's also like the order of words in a sentence. Like in German, you have the verbs at the back of it, and that can be very confusing. So like even though English is Germanic language, like the order of the words in the sentence can like throw English people off a lot. Same, that's true. Hi XP, hello, how you doing? Okay, I found it. Jesus. Ooh. Cool. Cool. This capsule was used recently. Is that the capsule I was in? And then I broke containment and they hid me in. I bet it is. Ow, wow, 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 wow. Ow, wow, 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 wow. Unless that was for my sister. The final fragment. Sorry. As a story in the game, it seems kind of seems like nothing is happening. So the game is like Resident Evil and Silent Hill, so there's a lot of riddles. So a lot of the time I'm just walking around trying to solve riddles to move the story. The fact that not much is happening is because I'm very slow. So like, quite frankly, I'm very slow at solving these riddles, especially with like my direction sense. But the story is like of two sisters basically like battling it out with like a religious cult that's trying to use this for their what? Their rituals. There's like a lot of interesting stuff. There's like time travel, like going back in time and doing something so that something in the future changes. Like in the first game, we straight up stole our sister from the past, and our twin became like 14 years younger than us, even though we were like identical twins. Yeah, I'm directionally challenged. I'm not gonna say too much in case you wanna play it or watch it. Final fragment remains lost. We must find it as soon as possible. Time is running out. We must lure it to us with a soul so tormented that the fragment can sense it from far away. It will take refuge. Tormented Soul title drop. It will take refuge in its body and feed on its pain. I've discovered a perfect bait. Juan, the night guard at the processing plant, loves his daughter more than anything else in this world. It is a pure and powerful love, unlike anything I've ever seen before. If I can transform his love into pain and guilt, the fragment will come to us. That's crazy. Souls, so tormented, right? Okay, I know what's gonna happen. We got the tape. We've got the syringe full of blood of the guy. That's gonna be a vaccine. We're gonna go in past. We're gonna inject ourselves with the vaccine. That will make us immune to the virus in the present. And then the lady will not be able to control us. And then we'll murder the lady. And we just have to go to this place and find ourselves in this capsule. Oh my god. He's literally so smart. He is literally Einstein if his domain was not math but horror games. Sorry for the word. It's okay. It's okay. We do like nerding out about stuff here. My soul is tormented too. A consideration to understand system strengths and weaknesses that runs purely on a probabilistic basis. Each pair of constants in an... Oh god, and Kiki. Hi Kiki, hello, dzień dobry, jak się masz? Dobry wieczór. Dobry wieczór. Czy powinienem dokończyć czytanie tego po polsku? Każda para, nie wiem jak się tłumaczy konsonant, w porównaniu pomiędzy słowami jest oceniana na na podstawie podobieństwa zależnego od zasad. Biorąc pod uwagę język, podobność języków, czy kurwa. Nie związek, tylko jakby przetłumaczyć relatedness. Podobieństwo języków. Niektóre z tych par są prawdziwymi pozytywami. Dobra, tego ostatniego zdania nie dam rady. It's okay. Ej, ale nie szło tak źle, co? Nie. Trudny tekst. Na maturce tego nie było. Nie było tego na maturce. Ale jak się wasz, Kiki? Dzień dobry. Dzień dobry, Kiki. A gdzie była ta kaseta? Czy ona była na dolnym piętrze? Okej, koleżko. Okej, przyjacielu. Dobra, jedziemy na 3. piętro. Chyba, że to było na 1. Dorkuję i pracuję, nie ma problemu. Powodzenia w pracy. Spróbujmy lewą od wejścia. Spalacz. Dobra, to raczej nie tu. A może? Pomoże. O, co tam świeci? Nic nie świeci. Lava Tentacles. Nie martw się o to. Nie martw się o to, przyjacielu. It's all okay. But yeah, good luck working, Kiki. Hope you well. We do share a certain history, that's true. Not being left at peace. Not being able to chill. Are they body? You only need a fire-resistant potion and you're good to go. I need to find the room with the VHS. That's like, I could probably finish the game already, but I don't know where it is. And I'm gonna be like running in circles for another 30 minutes trying to find it. Okay, not on this floor. So it's either on the 1st floor or the 2nd. Let's try the 1st floor again. Finish the game for the clicks. Think anybody cares? People come here to bully me and I'm just suffering playing the game. That's usually how it goes. I'll go now because the art was meant to be relaxing like my... No problem. Take it easy, Very. You're doing a great job. I'm loving the progress on all of the arts. And take some rest. And I'll see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Holy generates clicks. That's true. It's almost like I'm spending sanity for clicks. Would you recommend? Yeah, I really enjoy the game, even if I am struggling a fair bit with my orientation. But if somebody likes, thank you for the hydrate, the old Resident Evils and Silent Hills, this is like a perfect. Thank you for the head part. It's like a really nice indie equivalent. Ow. Thank you for the care package. Yeah, just basically indie old Resident Evil, indie Silent Hill 1 and 2, not remaster. You wanna play? I played Resident Evil 2 Remastered already. I played 2 and 4. I am on the fence whether I want to play Silent Hill Remastered or not. I'm leaning towards the remaster. When? It was a while ago. I think it was a good while ago. Thank you for the follow, Anya. Thank you. That's a cute nickname. Thank you, thank you. I'm so unbelievably lost. I could also play the new Resident Evil, although I would have to buy it. I don't have it. I do have the Silent Hill 2. It's a bit more problematic, it has some weakness. Yeah, I've heard there's good and bad things about it. It does. Usually it does, but I just don't have it for this region. I haven't found it. I probably missed it in a very obvious spot, which would like make this whole struggle so much easier. But alas, I ran in circles. That could be it as well, yeah. It could be that this section doesn't have a map because it's like the last section of the map, the game. By far, they had a very patchy history. Okay, I might play the new one. Wait, actually, does the not remastered one have tank controls, or is it like normal controls? Oh, this is the safe room. Does the safe room have like a side room maybe? No. Sadly, yeah, that's making me lean towards a remaster because I played the first one and it was definitely a little junky. I still liked it, but can you imagine how directionally problematic the first one was for me, with like the constantly changing camera angles and all the doors looking the same as well? Avengers here. Where am I going? Where am I going? I'm so lost. The camera angle just keep turning me. Oh. Okay. You will like Chronos? What is it about? What kind of game is it? Okay, we've got the elevator again. We've got this corridor that leads to nowhere. It's gotta be on the second floor then. I just her, but I watched big horror VTuber streamer and she was quite displeased with it. Okay. Is it like similar to any of the games? It's a time traveler placed in Soviet time Poland but apocalyptic. Ooh. Okay. That's interesting. Maybe the tape was in this room all along. Maybe there's like a door. Maybe there's a map? Question mark. Please, a map somewhere. I would love a map. Is there way to a map? Poland mentioned! Polska górom! Polska górom! Stalker 2, but Poland. I wanna play Stalkers again, but I might play them off stream. I don't wanna start very long games. I low-key might look up the map of this place. I'm gonna be lost for another 40 minutes just running to the same rooms. Oh, this is painful. This goes to the lava thingies, right? Unless this room where the ID card was leading us has the... No, this is where we came from. This is where we're supposed to go once we're through the VH tape. I've been meaning to support it and buy Stalker 2, but it's so broken at launch. Do you know if they've fixed it? Can be pretty streamable. Ooh, maybe. That's the new one, right? I've also heard that it was kind of glitchy. I wonder if it's any better now. Okay, yeah, it's the room. We found it. Yeah, a year ago. Yeah, that's the one. It's been looking really interesting. I've been kind of meaning to play it as well. Yeah, that one I guess I could stream. I don't know about the old one, like the Call of Pripyat, the Clear Skies. Okay, we're in the past now. And that's me. Oh, titties. Hold on. Hold on. Only I can see titties. Titties. Okay, can I open her? Might need to use something here. Okay. I can inject it to the move. No. Nuh-uh. Only I see titties. Okay, syringe. Plop. I'm inserting the syringe into her IV. Oh, she woke up. And she fell asleep. Okay. Sorry, I couldn't show titties. I mean, you kind of still see them, but they're like a little blurry. What glorious titties they were, guys. Wish you could see them. And I think that makes me immune. And I think we're ready for the final boss. Unless there's something extra. Nothing extra. I suggest you playing though, in release order, not story order. You could get spoiled. Okay. Both are ambitious open world RPGs that make sense, I suppose. Take it to defense. Got the terrible idea to use release day Unreal Engine 5. Oh. Yep. But I'm sure they're like patching it up. I know you can also mod the hell out of the old Stalkers, so it can be like a very like sophisticated experience once you know, cook with it a little. Not that it's bad on its own, it's still good. Okay. Now we should be able to go to the elevator, go to the 3rd floor. On that floor, we can take another elevator all the way to the bottom. And then we have a boss fight. Heart attack from drinking too much. I know you can also like drink too much vodka, right? In the old ones. Game of the year. Okay. Ah, we're gonna finish the game. Oh my god. He's doing it. He's doing it, yo. He cannot be stopped. If... Oh, shoot! Okay, there's an enemy, so that means I'm doing something right. If she still, like, just straight up kills me, I'm, like, ending stream. Okay, can you stab me? Wait, are you on the ground? That's not on the ground. This is literally Dark Souls. Ah! Okay. Dodge! Dodge, dodge, dodge. Dodge! No, that's not dodge. You got a hit. Okay, we can use one of the med kits because I don't have a save and I'm not making that walk again. Okay. I hear another one. I hate that. I might just run past him because I don't want to use too many bullets. There's gonna be a final boss. There he is. He's guarding the elevator. You reckon I can juke him? Is he smart? He might be smart. Gonna check it out then. I'm not sure my CPU is sufficient enough. It often has issues with Unreal Engine 5, it seems. Alas, it's not much else to go. Can only go. Okay, how do we murder this guy? We have a lot of nails. He probably will rush me if I use nails. He's stupid. Is he just not fitting in the doorway? Bro is not fitting in the doorway. I didn't expect him to. Oh. It's unlocked. Okay. I'm biased in this regard. I have pretty beefed PC. Yeah, it's similar for me. I bought a really beefed PC and then I tend to underestimate how grossly unoptimized some of the games are that I play. And even with this beefed up of a PC, I still don't get 75 frames on Phasmo, which is crazy. We'll get an ad in 2 minutes, so that's gonna be perfect break before a boss, I think. RX 6800 GPU crashes his 1650 easily. I don't know where I stand on that because I have a 4070 Ti. I know that the DLS helps me a bunch in a lot of games. On raw performance, I know it's not as good as some of them. Ti, it carries ultra settings stacker pretty good. I do have to count the streaming software into it as well. Especially as a VTuber, there's a lot of programs running in the background, so it'll be a bit lower. I didn't save.
Finally, the chosen ones are both here.
I didn't
It
save.
is just as you foretold, my Lord Nautilus. The wild burger twins have come to set you free.
Give me back my sister, Lucia. We're not taking
Okay, I'm
part in
snoozing the
twisted
ads.
resurrection.
Poor child, you think you can resist what has already been decided.
I'm not infected with your puppet virus. Your mind control tricks won't work on me.
I don't need the virus to control you, Caroline. I've been pulling your strings all along.
You're delusional.
Am I? See how the flesh of Nautilus beats fiercely within its confinement? That's all thanks to you, my child. Remember the 4 entities you killed.
Imperator VA.
And Dr. Hartz, the Iron Maiden and the Harvester. Each of them was a vessel that held a fragment of the soul of our Lord Nautilus. Only you could have made that journey to the other side and broken open those vessels, Caroline.
What?
You played your part perfectly, and now my plan is almost complete. Those soul fragments are reunited here within the seed of Nautilus, and his essence is poised to bring salvation upon our realm.
Haven't you seen?
At least it's not the sacred placenta.
Already had on this town? Is that the salvation he'll bring to the rest of the world?
You're going to sleep. Good night, Soso. Oh, it's Doom going to. Sorry. I'm just very focused on the cutscene because I cannot pause it. Time to go to sleep. Cheers. Thank you. It's nice to meet you, Doom. Have a good night. Sleep well, sleep well.
Forget it. You can't make me.
She can.
You're trying my patience, young lady.
You need her too. You will not murder her.
Or I'll make your sister open her throat from ear to ear.
Stop! Fine. I'll do it. Just don't hurt her, please.
Just step up to the pedestal and place your hand on the touchstone. You have been a loyal
Oh, she will.
to the cause so far.
She will stab her. She will come to her senses and stab her in the back. Oh, you have to take your mom from the revival. Gotcha.
What makes you think you can harness this demon?
The puppet virus.
Oh, she's purple because of the virus. It makes her purple.
With his essence. I shall hold the reins of his will, just as
That's how she's controlling her.
Do you ever listen to yourself, Lucia? I don't think you have any concept of what you're dealing with here.
Hush now, child. Now it's your turn. Place your
I mean,
hand upon the touch.
if you make her slit her own throat, then she won't have the second twin to complete the ritual.
Do it now.
You'll regret this.
And now she won't need us. And I bet we have to clean up the mess. Oh god. Bro, I literally have no save. I didn't save. I forgot to save. Well, I didn't forget. I thought this was the room with a save. But I walked right into the boss arena. He's just gonna squash her.
Now is the time.
For sure.
Shine your light upon the world. Strike down this blasphemer.
I knew it. Oh shit, hi.
She's okay, Caroline. Anna's unconscious, but she's still breathing.
Get her out of here, Miguel.
What about you?
I helped wake this thing. I have to send it back where it belongs.
I I can't leave you to face this thing on your own.
This fight is my destiny. Just get Anna somewhere safe, please. If she dies,
Oh, she's not
none of
purple
this
anymore.
makes sense.
Okay, you wanna talk about this? Oh. Oh. Okay, that's an AoE. That's gonna be an AoE as well. Oh. This is going really well. So, okay, when those are moving, I have to... Ooh. Horizontally versus vertically. Am I hitting this? Or is there like a weak spot? Oh, okay. This one does AoE? Oh. Do I have to iframe that one? Okay, vertical. Okay, horizontal. And hit. I don't know if there's like a weak spot or I'm just supposed to like hit it in general. I think I'm just hitting in general. Okay, yeah, I'm doing iframes on that one. Vertical. Oh, okay. Oh shit, ads. Okay, okay, okay. We continue this after the ads. I know, anticlimactic. I'll see you in 3 minutes. What? Why? Ow. Thank you, bunny. See you in 3 minutes. Okay, I'm back. The worst part about this ad break is that I couldn't even like go and take a piss because it was occupied. Okay, we're back at it. No. Can I get a third one? I didn't. Okay. Horizontal? No, yeah, horizontal. Oh, they're mixing it now. I see how it is. Caution. Let's take a pill. Take a chill pill. Ha ba 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 ba. Go piss, girl. Okay, one arm gone. Ooh, lightning. Okay. Oh, I didn't do it in time. We're still fine. Okay. 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 Doink. Doink. And doink. Dodge. Oh, that was dirty. That shouldn't have gotten me. Okay. Doink. Oh, you just lay down. Their final bosses are so ass. I kind of like it. Ow. Doink. Now it's gonna be lightning. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Doink. Doink. And lightning. And he's gonna do a sweep on me. Shooting arrows. Ah! Ah! Shooting arrows at it was inactive. Whack-a-mole. Yeah. Why are you spraying me, Mike? What did I do? I mean, at least there's like dodging mechanics. I kind of like it. Oh. Should we unload into him? Oh wait, there's a thing. I don't know how to hit it. What if I just chainsaw it? Oh wait, there's interaction. Huh? Ah. Legendary crowbar opening. Oh, there's the eye. You like that? Oh my god. Okay, at least it's... Oh, I was gonna say is at least it's just one. That's really cool. That was cool. But now I have to... Uh-oh. Oh! How do I even dodge that? You know, I might get this time. At least they're yellow. Uh-oh. That's not good. I'm stuck in animation. Yeah, I was stuck in animation. I'm stuck. Oh. Oh, okay. Maybe sledgehammer is not a good way to do it. I'm just gonna use the shotgun because of the shorter animation. Immediately gets hit. Undodgeable damage. Yeah, I just have to frame it. Same with the tentacle that goes for a spin. I have to frame it. See, I dodge and then it doesn't hurt me. Oh shit, I can hit this. Oh. Stop it, you're just using one move. Oh my god. Finally, brother. Too early. I did it too early. Very generous frame window. Yeah, it does. The laser is, I think, a bit worse. It's just, I don't always know where the tentacle will, like, start the sweep from. Ow. So that's what usually gets me. Starting to run out of supplies. I see the vision. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. Easy Silver Knight boss. Yep. There's a phase 2. I'm definitely have to. I'm gonna have to like redo everything. Don't scare the frogman. Wait, Washington, you don't know about the game. You're lying to me. I don't trust you. Listen to Bonnie, don't scare me. I'm just a little guy. See what you've done? You've gone and scared him. I'm lying. I knew it. I knew it, you sly fox. Okay. One more. Slam it. Dodge. And finish it. Okay. And now chainsaw time. You're hoarding us, man. See? I told you. Yay! And the chainsaw. I've been hoarding the chainsaw. It's that easy. It was actually pretty hard. I had to use a lot of my resources that I saved up. Is he gonna poke in for a second?
And give my regards to Lucia.
Yeah, that's why I saved them. Free buckshot. No, I used two medkits. I used 2 medkits.
Caroline, you're alive.
No face to eat.
She's still out, but I think she's coming around. She was murmuring your name.
Uh-oh.
Let's get out of here. That's the containment door. If it closes, we'll be trapped on here forever.
Anticlimax. I kinda liked it. Eldritch God older than Sun is beaten by common tools. Yeah, you just need Sledgehammer is all you need to defeat any kind of, you know, creature, whether a god or a mouse or an eldritch being. If something is very strong, if something is very big, you just get a bigger hammer.
Oh, thank God you're awake. How do you feel? Caroline? What happened to you? You look like you got hit by a truck. I don't even care. Now I know you're okay. I know I've made some mistakes, but I'll never stop trying if I think you need help. Will you ever be able to forgive me? Hey, you came back for me. I knew you would. Of course I forgive you. Now can we just get out of Villa Hess, please? Because this was not the bougie little health spa you made it out to be. Yes, that sounds like a good plan. Let's start walking. Who's this guy?
That's true. I do agree that it would be nice to, like,
He helped us survive this nightmare.
use some of the previous lessons, right? As a final challenge.
He's cute. Do you think? I don't know. But don't let him catch on. He already thinks he's Mr. Smooth. Are you up for walking, Miguel? We're gonna follow the tracks.
A stroll through the countryside in the company of 2 beautiful women? Well, how could I possibly say no?
Can we shoot him?
See? What did I tell you? So, Miguel, where did you 2 kids meet?
Well, there was a couple of times when your sister was about to die, and I was able to step in and bring a cooler head to the situation.
Cooler head? He almost shot me the first time we met.
Well, that's not exactly my fault. The way she was walking, I thought she was one of them.
If you'd been frozen for 14 years, you'd be walking like that too.
Jeez, I would love a 14-year sleep.
Sheesh. I only asked how you 2 met.
Oh, she drew us walking down the rails and it manifested. I got the good ending. What is the bad ending? Is it just the one where you die? But I didn't get an achievement for that one. That's it. That's it. Did it boss better? Pretty easy compared to some challenge. Yeah, I do agree. Check YouTube for bad ending. I will, yeah. I wonder how many endings there are. I assume if we don't save Miguel, he would not be there to help us at the end, carry her out, and maybe we get stuck or something. Did I just get an outfit? Why is twin sister required first awakening? Oh, you're like asking question that the game should answer some more questions. That's true, but maybe they want. Oh, did they break the game? I think I bugged the game. Yeah, I guess it left a lot of questions unanswered, huh? Okay, let me see. Sorry, this was for the elevator. Tormented Souls to all endings. 20 minutes. How many there are? Is there timestamps? Bad ending, good ending. 30 minutes for that. Okay, let's see.
Finally, the chosen ones are both here.
To be answered, you think so? You think there'll be a third one?
My Lord Nautilus, the wild bugger.
You're delusional.
Am I? See how the flesh of Nautilus beats fear. I've come to set you free.
Give me back my sister, Lucia. We're not taking part in this twisted resurrection.
Poor child, you think you can resist what has already been decided.
I'm not infected with your puppet virus. Your mind control tricks.
Yeah, it might be. Give those girls some rest.
I've been pulling your strings all along.
You're delusional.
Am I? See how the
Okay, we've seen that.
is poised.
Okay, Nautilus. Wait, how quickly does he beat it? I wanna see if like there's better weapons. Oh, and then he dies in a funny way though. Oh.
That was a mistake, demon.
Okay, I understand. With Miguel, he catches her. But if there's no Miguel, then she hits the wall and dies.
That was a mistake, demon. I'll send you straight back to the other side.
Oh, okay, there's a jump cut. He didn't actually kill it that quick. Okay, so he falls in. Then she carries her and she doesn't make it to the door. What happens then? Oh, she put herself in the tank to be frozen for years so that somebody can rescue her. Although that kind of looks like Anna. At least she's not naked like I was. Wait, is this me or Anna? Oh wait, those tanks have healing properties, so it's probably Anna and we're just dead. Couldn't we share a tank? Yeah, so they can be there with Claudio. I mean, I guess it was because we put her there and we just have more courtesy than like the scientists. And there's Anna. Oh, she's a skeleton. No bush, bro. She's a Skelly. She kept awake. Wait, that's true. Shouldn't shouldn't the hair fall out? Yeah. I was at the gym yesterday and saw a guy with a very cool skeleton shirt. Skeleton had a gun. Hell yeah. Okay, yes. Oh, there's a very bad ending too, which is the one I got.
Oh, child, you think you can resist what has already been decided?
Yeah, you just kind of die there. Okay. So there's technically like 3 endings, but one of them is just a death. So there's 2 endings. And we got the good one because we caught the, like we saved the guy, which I did only because I saw somebody on the video patching a mannequin, and that was like the only place I thought it would make sense. The Odd Gods remind me of something. There's a show where the protagonist fights vampires, and in one episode appears the old vampire that can use magic. He tells her no forged weapon can kill me. She says, that was then, this is now, and pulls out a rocket launcher. Kind of reminds me of one of the scenes in Freerun, but I don't want to spoil. But the game is like the gameplay. I do agree a little. I feel like the writing could be a little better. One thing I hated about the game is playing through, I constantly killed every enemy, and by the end I get to bosses, I'm low, or have no ammo, or first aid. Now I'm on the final boss with only 1 painkiller and hardly any ammo. Well. Would you look at that, guys? Would you look at, if only this person used just melee weapons and hoarded all the resources for their last boss. Why are you copying me? This is literally what happened to them. This is me in alternative dimension where I used my weapons to kill enemies. How skull have hair? Of the game, but Lucia killing Caroline makes no sense. That's true. The Wildberger twins. Don't cope me. I saved the playthrough. I saved it. Now you're throwing stuff at me. Al final lui me muto triste. What does that mean? Wasn't a translate option for those? Are you watching? We were watching all the endings for the game because we just finished it. That's what you sound like. That's crazy. You have 4 save slots and like 130 buckshot. Oh, I have 130 nails. I have only like 15 buckshot shells, actually. Okay, Bunny, I get your point. Ow. I do get your point. Good, bad, and unique deaths. Is there any more? Puppet virus death, cured versus not cured, good versus bad, after boss fight, bad ending epilogue, good ending epilogue. Yeah, I guess there's nothing else. In Portuguese, what do they say? Oh, that's the elevator music again. Whoops. Can I try to guess it? Afinal, Rui y muito triste. Bunny is misbehaving. What the fuck is Portuguese. Oh, the chat was blocking it. Sorry. Oh my god, I cannot even look it up. What an ending, so sad. Ah. Oh shit, I think I opened the one that has like LinkedIn speech. Can you sound it? Subscribe. Okay, fuck you. Portuguese.
Portuguese.
Portuguese. Is this correct?
Portuguese.
Portuguese. Ton? Again, I want to hear this. Portugalenses. Portuguese.
Portuguese.
Portuguese. Portuguese. Okay. Okay, well, I mean, I like the game. The game was fun. The story could have been better. The ending boss fight. I liked the ending boss fight, although it didn't tie nicely to like the rest of the game, so that's a little minus. What? The gameplay was fun. The riddles were fun. There wasn't too many bullshit riddles, I would say. Most of them were understandable and cool.
That's quite big.
Thank you, thank you.
Impressive.
Thank you. Bam, ba, bam. But yeah, we did it. See, you told me we wouldn't finish it. Ow. And look at me go. I did it. I did it. It has been done. Did it. You have balls. Humongous balls. Outstanding. Balls of steel. I can see that spray coming in. Why would you do that? I'm moist enough as I am. Yep. Uh-huh. Thank you. Thank you for that. But yeah, we're gonna call it here. Glad we made it. I'm gonna probe you guys for what the next horror game should be, but we'll just probably, you know, talk about it in Discord. If anybody's interested, we have a Discord. That's true, you are hydrating me through the skin. Thank you for stream, Sexy Frog, that I see every night in my dreams. Every night in my dreams. Okay. I will drunk drive so hard at 5 a.m. Don't drunk drive, that's crazy. Don't. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Thank you for stream, thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. We're gonna raid. I see Ellie's on, and it was her birthday. Was it, or is it coming up? Because we have a. Hold on. It's May 3rd. Birthday is May 9th. Okay, so it was. So it's kind of like a belated birthday raid. So let's, if we can do like a message like that. Will you write belated? Belated? Belated. Belated. Happy. Yeah, happy belated birthday. Thank you. I like that. I like that. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. Glad we finished the game. Thank you so much for the raiders. It was very nice to meet a lot of cool people from the raid. Hope you enjoyed your stay here. Oh my god, look at that. We even have a frog in there. Amazing. Twerk emoji. You can put a twerk emoji. We do appreciate a good twerk. And yeah, I'll probably see you Wednesday on some Fallout. Yeah, I'll see you guys around. Thank you so much. Thank you. Love to see it. Thank you. Thank you so. But yeah, bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye.